Hello everybody, we are setting up now. Oh boy, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's try again. There we go. Hello everybody, just getting things set up. We should be good to go. Yes, meow. Give me a second and we will be in. I just need to finish setting up the other chat. The Twitch chat is set up. Now I can read what's going on in either chat. Yes, meow like magic. Exactly. I'm going to have to squeeze this larger little close. There we go. Now I have the chat windows in the place. That is A-okay. I have been busy. But, yeah. All right. Let me see here. We are going to boot up in just a second. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. That should do it. Okay. I just need to type one thing really quick. Thank you for waiting. All right, I'm gonna bring in Dret. Hey, Dret, how's it going?
Going pretty well.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I got distracted by a very nice person who was talking to me on Discord, and that's, yeah, so let me go ahead and invite Dret into the group. Invite the team.
Control tab. I like this game, but I do think the UI could have some improvements.
There's so many games like that, though, like where I think the exact same thing. Like Final Fantasy XIV, especially. Alright.
Because there's moments where it's like, okay, I hit escape, but that brings up the map, and then I have to hit Z to bring up the options? What the hell is going on?
Controller-brained UI.
Yes, basically. You can tell they designed it for controllers, and then they were like, fuck it, just map everything to the keyboard. They'll never notice.
Yeah. It's building the world right now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Let me see here. Ah, it's using the last one. The one I just took. That one's good. The dark, shadowy grin and Modus there. That's great. Okay. Howdy, Matt. I am doing well. I am having fun. It's been a crazy day. What do you call it? I was wearing a completely different outfit, but, yeah. I got busy and had to change, so the wife is asleep now. Everything is fine. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright. Where are you right now? You are the helpful glowing one.
I am in the Wayward, and it looks like you're 85 bramble plinths in that direction.
Yes. I call them qubits.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm running. I'm a Fallout cat, apparently. That's my title.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have a house cat? That's cool.
Yes. The house cat gave me a legendary item at one point.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it just walked up and handed it to me, and I was like, okay. I don't know.
They were. I just look over there where the turrets are shooting, and I see an elk running for its life.
Yes. There's a Protectron in the water.
Oh. Yeah, that would explain some things.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna deposit everything in. Oh, here's my dog. You can see him right here, the fetch. I got tired of the communist robot. It was like its communist jokes were kind of funny for like 10 seconds. And
oh yeah, and then it repeats over and over and over.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I
let's
get
see.
it.
Hold on.
Zhakaron's cat accepts scritches.
Except scritches. That's what the voice said. Okay. Hold on. Let's try this.
Zhakaron tells their cat to
Oh,
high
it's
five.
oh, robot dog.
Yeah.
Zhakaron's cat accepts scritches.
Scritches. Hello, hello. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is really quick deposit everything. Strip box there. And I've repaired everything already. So, we should be good to go. Let's travel to my survival tent, which is in the Cranberry Bog, specifically at the Fisher Site Prime, or the Scorch Beast spawn. You said it was the cat talking? The game has like a text-to-speech interface, and I have it set up to when anyone emotes, it'll read out the emote to me. And that's because I may not see it. And so I turned on the accessibility option. Wow. Scorched. Freaking love my shotguns. Yep. And then I eat. Okay. Gonna run over to my Enclave. It's called the tent, but it's really an Enclave base, like mini base. And then I'm going to scrap anything that's extra, like this snub-nosed pistol. And keep the combat shotgun for when I level up, but everything else is good. When do you sleep? I sleep in a rotating sort of fashion, where I stay up longer each day than I did the previous day. And I get 6 to 8 hours of sleep, usually 8, and that is okay with me. Hello, hello, Deathstron.
There is a perk that you are going to eventually swap out to when you start being a ghoul. So you know how you have the one where it's called
Where are you at, Dredge?
I'm still at your base. Where did you go?
Come to the tent in the Cranberry Bog.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, instead of what rads, you get what's called action diet, and every kill you get reduces how feral you are.
Cool.
So instead of constantly taking drugs, you can just kill everything in sight. It's great.
Gamer schedule, yeah, basically. Sometimes I do have to, like, actively either not sleep or take some, like, melatonin or whatever to force myself to sleep at a different time. And that's because, oh, it's overhead.
So
It's right there.
Yep.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, sometimes I have a meeting, and the meetings online are no big deal. Like, I work from home. So, oh, is that a Mirelurk Queen? Nice. Whoop. Anyway, I gotta kill that executioner. Okay. So we see the targets. There it is. Now, as I was saying, sometimes I have a meeting, in which case I need to change my sleeping schedule a little. But it's not that big a deal. Oh, Legendary Mirelurk, that counts as a Scorch Beast, same deal.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
Legendaries count. Yeah, we got 2 Scorch Beasts here.
Mirelurk
Target of
King.
interest eliminated.
Got him.
Issuing combat commendation.
There's the Queen. It's a Scorched Queen.
Oh no, I might lose my overhealth.
Oh, I've lost like half my health already. took a nice little.
So I got a perk that allows me to heal you for half of my stim pack health, and every time I see you're low on health, I just use a stim and pretend I'm using it on you.
That's neat. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I don't think the Mirelurk Queen counted. What a shame. The Scorch Beast, all Scorch Beasts count, regardless. So
we're fighting a few.
yeah. I saw a diseased cranberry, and I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't have loot.
The most useful part about a VATS build is fighting Scorch Beasts because their hitbox is jank as all hell.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, that's another one. So I think we're 8 out of 10.
Extermination
Yep.
detected.
8 out of 10.
Issuing combat commendation.
Okay, here we go. Leap of Faith quest started. What? Follow a distress signal? I'm not doing that. Oh, because I'm level 50. Clandestine group with unusual thing. Okay. And
Congratulations, you hit vanilla endgame.
yes, I did. Except I need to kill that Scorch Beast Queen, so we'll have to like go onto different servers and find a nuke for site crime. But no big deal.
Have you unlocked the ability to enter silos and do that yet?
That is this quest.
Ah, okay.
This quest line ends up going there.
I've never seen super mutants here before. This is strange. I'm gonna kill them.
I'm going for the Scorch Beast. It's running away. Thank you much. Go. Not us, he says. Pain. Pain.
It's it.
Let me eat it. There we go. Where'd it go?
I think
Valid
somewhere in
threat
that direction.
eliminated.
Somewhere
It's
around
dead.
Issuing
here?
combat commendation.
It's dead. I just need its loot. Okay, don't ignore that. I was trying to make the tent so I could deposit, scrap and deposit, yes. Kiss and destroy. What? It's crazy that this game has spears and the Elder Scrolls does not. The newer ones, I mean. Let's see.
Goodbye, medium armor. Goodbye, mysticism. We miss you very much.
Yes. Well, there's a mod that just came out that gives Daggerfall Unity spears.
Ooh.
Yep. So did you end up finding the corpse?
No.
Okay, so unlootable. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna keep searching over in this direction.
I don't mind too much. Besides, this plane usually has like evil robots or something.
Find, protect, and
Brotherhood
preserve.
Initiate. Never mind. They're preserving that technology that I'm about to loot.
Are they really gonna let you in with that mutation you have?
Are they really gonna let you in with that mutation you have? Yeah, I have Speed Demon
Order.
and Marsupial, which means I jump really high and I run really fast. They really gonna let you in with that mutation? Freaking
Yeah,
Lord,
well,
Lord.
if you had consequences to your decisions, then it wouldn't be a modern Bethesda game.
I'm just thinking about like the Enclave. Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it! It just fell from the sky. Over this way.
Good.
Yeah, there we go. I linked it.
Good.
Hello, hello, Victor. This is fun. Okay. Aristocrats Golf Club. What's
Accurate.
this do? Okay. 25% more damage when not moving, plus 50% damage based on the caps you have, based on mine, 15%. So you just need to be a rich person and smack people with the golf club while standing still. That's very silly, but that's how you progress through the legendary system. I need one more Scorch Beast or legendary monster, and then we're good.
Sure. I'm gonna check my items because I've been drinking a lot of goo, as a ghoul does,
Yes.
and I need to make sure I'm not running out. 116 left.
Okay.
That's a little bit concerning.
Yeah, it's
When
interesting.
we
People
started
ask
that
me-
fight, I had 220. Okay, go ahead.
But yeah, it's interesting. People ask me like, when do you sleep? And then they go like, wait a second, it's midnight, you're drinking coffee? It's like, yes. My brain chemistry is fucked, and it's actually calming and focusing.
It was kind of pain being a night owl for a while, where everyone just like snubs you for having a different schedule than a morning person. Not great. Well, but there's also this thing where, oh no, I just die if I jump in there. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh,
Like
wow.
dead.
I
Yep.
can't get to you either, because you're in the pit.
It's fine, I'm gonna respawn on you.
Right.
Well, that's silly. Anyway.
yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
tend
walk
to get-
next to it.
I tend to get loopy when I'm tired, and coffee grounds and focuses me. And I can actually go to sleep easier when I'm caffeinated, which is the opposite of, normal people.
Yeah.
Alright. There are consequences to caffeine, and there are consequences to having lots of caffeine and then not, like withdrawal and stuff like that. Like, I have to be concerned because as much as the FDA doesn't want to call caffeine a drug, it actually is.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm just melting down some stuff. I have too many double-barrel shotguns that... Are they 45 and not 50?
It doesn't matter what rank they are. You'll still have a chance to like learn additional components for them, like add-ons.
Yeah. What should I do? Oh, I got a perk card pack. Whoa, boy. Friendly fire injector.
I got this really cool revolver skin that from the last season when we played. Like look at this. It's like all cracked and glowy.
I can't see it right now. Expend a small amount of the glow to deal damage. So I got a ghoul card this pack. That's pretty nice. I need to pick a perk. So strength is maxed. Perception. You get you smoke. Well, I've never smoked. I realized at the upon watching other people, like when I was young, get like the jitters and shit for not smoking. I realized like I'm never gonna do this because like these people crave it their entire lives. Instead, I became an alcoholic. You think you're being smart. You think you are, but in reality,
I become a prude of a person when it comes to alcohol. See, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a prude, and there's a difference. I only want it if I can like make a drink out of it or make something fun. But I refuse to drink like if you hand me Smirnoff like raspberry, I'll just like give you a look and go, no thanks.
Okay. I think I'm looking at all these different endurance perks going. A lot of these will be nice, but let's go back to luck. Let's see. Class freak. The negative effects of mutations are reduced. That sounds pretty good, actually.
On that subject, I think I might actually like give brewing a try. Like get a jar and some yeast and see if I can't make something of myself.
Yeah.
Doing that could be fun.
Luck of the draw is slight chance to repair your weapon. Isn't there something super duper? When you craft anything, there's a chance to get double results. God, I want that for later, but not right now. Mysterious Savior will occasionally revive you when down. Lucky Break. I'm going to grab that. Yeah. A slight chance to repair your armor when struck. I like that idea. So let's grab Lucky Break. Yes. Good. That's nice to have.
So Strange in Numbers is good if you're playing with other people because it just gives you positive mutation effects are 25% stronger if teammates are mutated.
Mic is low. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me, my mic shouldn't be too low, but what I will do is I will poke at something. So, let me check. Sounds. I'm waiting for the mixer to pop up. Okay. Oh God, this is awful. Thank you. Nobody told me I wasn't using my microphone right. Okay. That should be. Let me do this. Levels. Testing. 1, 2, 3. It's not that one. It's a different one. Hold on. Fuck. I adjusted that audio. And then... Alright, that don't want it to go into the red line. Don't want it to peak, but, there we go. Okay. That should work. I think. Perhaps.
Hopefully.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh look, another legendary Scorch Beast.
That's what... It's a glowing legendary Scorch Beast. Oh boy, let's go, knock it down. It's only 1 star. You make me sad, legendary Scorch Beast. I need to resume the quest line soon. Your father was an alcoholic? Yeah, I got it from my father. He was an excellent role model. Like, he did not, oh geez, that's a lot of scorched. He didn't let it show around me, but it's ultimately what killed him. Like, he was a terrific father, but, I can tell it's genetic. It is, one of those cases of, it hasn't, like, negatively impacted my life yet, but I realized, like, through observing other people, and like, oh, that's it. I'm done. We'll kill it anyway. But, yep. I just realized, observing other people, that I cannot allow, myself to have unfettered access to alcohol. Because I will drink all of it. So, oh, geez. I ended up in a cave. There we go. So, yeah, my solution has been, like, basically only buy it when, I'm, like, at the store with the wife. And, even then, like, she'll tell me no if it's not, like, an event or something, you know, if it's not, you know, something big. So, I don't buy it all the time. And that's how I deal with it.
Congratulations, user. You have been promoted. Your new rank is
My new rank is general.
Updating user access. Command center privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
Let's go kill this thing. This Mirelurk queen. It's a very angry queen. But I want its loot. It's saying hello. It got knocked down. That's it. I am now... Whoops. Wow.
Mirelurk King killed it.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Thank you. So what I need to do is get back to my tent so that I can break stuff down because I'm over encumbered forever. And, yeah.
I'm gonna go to West Tech and get more toxic goo.
You know what I say? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. First things first. What does the goo do for you?
A ton of radiation,
I say.
which is good for me.
Automatic laser rifle. Get out. Combat shotgun is level 50. Yes, indeed. The sharpshooter assault rifle. No, thanks. There's 2 double barrels. I'm going to break down this one. And then this pump shotgun. Same deal here. Going to hold on to that other one. Yeah. Ossicle. All right. What's this? Biomesh. That thing looks amazing. Chem duration plus 50% and gun accuracy. What? Last Bastion. What an interesting like armor there. Gun accuracy plus 5% plus 50% chem duration. That is special. I'm still massively over encumbered though. Oh, I began an Enclave uniform and hat. I believe I wore that on my other character for a little bit. It was pretty funny. But, let's break down all the junk. And then shovel the junk in here. And I'm still 20 pounds over encumbered, of course. Of course that's what would happen. This is concerning. Might as well just cook everything then. I can't fast travel while I'm over encumbered because I don't have the perk for that. But let's see about food. So, Scorched Beast liver plus 3 luck. Yeah, so mostly I just want to cook some stuff real quick. The strawberry cobbler. If I can... Actually, the rad stag meat will increase my strength, I believe. Oh, it just straight up increases my carry capacity. That's even better. What's your favorite model / appearance of the Pip-Boy? I like the Fallout 3 Pip-Boy, honestly. But so far, unfortunately, I, like... The donut skin seems to be the only option right now for pink Pip-Boy. And I kind of want to, you know, you notice a theme going on. So anyway, I've told people before, like, the color red is my favorite color, and that's always been true. All right. Pink is just a very much lighter shade of red. Now,
I couldn't decide between red and blue, and so I just combined them, and just whenever people ask, I say purple is my favorite color. That's how that works.
Okay. That is pretty funny. I need to figure this out. So, what I need is some buff out, I think. If I take buff out, or is it psycho? No, it's buff out. So I go over to aid. And, yeah, buff out. Strength and endurance. Oh, it's... Oh, because I think my strength is, like, capped. Let's find out. No, it's 18. It's just, 3/7... what's my carry capacity at? Oh, boy. 314 out of 315. Okay. Taking that buff out was just good enough. I can now travel back to my base where I can deal with this stuff. Actually, The Wayward has a legendary machine outside of it, I believe. That's 40 caps. I'm going to my base. Wish there was a closer thing, but it's fine. Okay. Hello, Drogon. Good to see ya. Let me see what we got. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Checking a thing. Hit that. Back over encumbered again. This is fine. Is as it should be. Now and forever. So, I go over here, deposit everything in the scrap box. Now, more importantly, I need to scrap weapons, and then it's not scrap, it's modify repair, yeah. I'm going to modify my current stuff. And that should get us what we need. So, the combat shotgun, we need to upgrade this. I can shove a random legendary mod into that shotgun. That would be funny. But no. Standard receiver. I need a hardened receiver that increases the damage. It goes from 22.8 to 26.8 with a 38 damage multiplier. So yes. Wait, let's check vicious. Vicious is critical damage. No, I just want standard, like massive amounts of increased damage. Short barrel. I don't need like a. I don't really need a like long barrel. I need something along the line. Let's see. Aligned is hip fire accuracy, recoil. True long barrel is true short barrel is like the hip fire accuracy, which is pretty good, but I'm thinking, yeah, let's go with the aligned long barrel. Then the stock, I believe, if we look at all the options there.
Build, what are you doing?
I'm upgrading my my weapons.
No, I mean, like, what's your build?
Shotguns.
Like, what are you aiming for? Like, is it shotgun VAT? Are you trying to do VATs too?
Just like point blank shotguns.
Okay.
I am treating shotguns like a melee weapon.
Sure.
And so I've got a bunch of onslaught charges that like build up when I'm in front of somebody, and I just kind of blow them up.
So the boring answer would be to use like GameFAQs or ChatGPT to min-max it, but the fun thing would be to just sacrifice all range for more damage.
Yes. Perforating magazine is armor, 40% armor penetration. Yes. Now, as for sights, I don't really need anything other than a circle, because, yeah. Sighted accuracy. I'm not using a scope. I'm just using a... the dot and the circle are basically the same. I'm going to go with the dot. There we go. Muzzle is a bayonet. The bayonet would absolutely increase its weight. That's funny. I can't change the appearance. But this gun is better than the previous one. So next up we need to find a level 45... Yeah. Level 45 double barrel shotgun. Because my current double barrel shotgun is level 35. So this one is stronger, better, faster, stronger. Let me actually try something really quick. I want to see about crafting. I want to see if I can craft something. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. So, Knuckles, missile launcher. There we go. Away rifle. Oh, the cold shoulder. That's what I need to craft. I need to craft a level 45 cold shoulder. 4 times the ammo capacity, 50% damage to cryptids, and gradual freezing that reduces the target movement speed. Yes, we're crafting up a cold shoulder. Fuck this. Everything I was doing up till now is pointless, because I just made a cold shoulder. Then I need to modify that cold shoulder. I'm sure it will let me. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Yeah. So everything I did up until now, fucking worthless. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Standard receiver. We're gonna replace that with a, let's see, refined or severe. Severe is plus 50% crit damage, and the other one is hip fire. Yeah, severe. It's either that or vicious, which vigorous receiver is not that good. So, fuck it. Long barrel, same deal here. I want the aligned long barrel. It's stabilized. Let's see, what's that one? Nah, the lower AP cost is nice. Let's see. The fact that you would increase the recoil is extremely dumb, but hey, why not? The true short barrel. Still trying to figure this out. Yeah, that's VATS accuracy, which doesn't matter because I'm doing melee, so. What I actually want is the hip fire accuracy. Fuck it. The align long barrel, and then we do the, what do you call it? What's that stock? Is the true stock. Hello, hello. We just hit level 50, so I'm going to be resuming the main quest very soon, but for now, I'm making up a nice little cold shoulder. You responded to my question about ESO. Thank you very much. I will definitely go look at that at a later point in time. Okay, the cold shoulder looks kind of awful, so I'm gonna change its appearance to look normal. It's still a tactical cold shoulder. It's just that you know, doesn't look awful. So let's see what else. The auto act.
I'm sad about it.
You can't pet the cat?
Nope. I'm forbidden from petting the cat.
That is unfortunate. I'm going to stupidly... Oh, I need to make a new auto axe as well. Damn. This is all going to be insane. Okay, I got the combat shotgun, which is hilarious. Is there anything else? A pump action shotgun, right. Let me see here. I've got the 45... pump action shotgun already. The suppressed pump action shotgun we need to like uncheck. Like a lot of this stuff just needs to be melted down. We're gonna do that right now. So first things first, I'm gonna go look at my aristocrats club. Yeah, I gotta replace the auto axe. I'm gonna unfavorite the auto. How do I unfavorite again? Damn it. I need to hit buttons. Okay. See. Unfavorite the auto axe. Favorite, unfavorite the pump action shotgun, is it? Yeah, I don't need the pump action, double barrel, suppressed. The suppressed pump action needs to go away. Because that's weak.
You use melee weapons on top of shotguns?
I only use an auto axe in the event I'm scurred. The auto axe is busted. Anyway, let's see. How do I like the weapons in this game? They're okay. They aren't as fun as like Borderlands weapons. I treat this like a looter shooter, you know. But yeah. You know what? The tactical combat shotgun needs to be melted down. Let's see. Anything else? The ported combat shotgun needs to go away as well because that's level 40. Hilarious. Okay, scrap items. So, tactical combat shotgun, goodbye. Because, wait, the cold shoulder, it replaces my double barrel. So, goodbye double barrel, hello cold shoulder. Need to go look at everything I got. Okay. So...
This is the most redneck water wheel I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
It's chaining a bunch of tires together and using the buoyancy to fucking turn it.
Yes, yes. It is very dumb. Okay. Ported combat shotgun, no thanks. Should be a the tactical combat shotgun is the one I want to hold on to. Everything else can go away. Good. Short pump action shotgun is level 45. That, yeah. So let's see. The sawed-off double barrel is irritating because I got the cold shoulder to replace that. Scrap favorite item, whatever. Get out of here. Let's look at weapons again. So I'm gonna need to make a new auto axe, but I don't dare melt down my current one until I make a new one. So I'm gonna do that right now. Auto axe crafting. Come on. It should be, yeah, auto axe. Level 50 auto axe. Good. It's very fast, two-handed melee, and it just staggers the crap out of things. That's its goal. Is like if the enemy's up in your face, make it not exist anymore. And that's in the event like all my shotguns need reloading or something. Okay, so this auto axe level 50 is we're gonna shove a legendary mod in there because I'm stupid. Let's find out what it is. Attacks will heal friendly targets by 5. Oh my god, it's a medic's auto axe. You have to understand, it attacks like 50 times a second. So, it'll just rapidly heal you for 5% of your health forever.
Oh, fun.
It's busted. Okay, so I got a medic's auto axe. That is delightful. I am going to need to deal with the legendary items now. Okay, so let's see. Number 1, I need to, like, unfavorite everything. So, unfavorite absolutely everything. Okay, start with the auto axe. Then move over to the cold shoulder. Followed by the... what's the other one? It's going to be the tactical combat shotgun. And then the marksman sniper rifle. And those are our weapons. Everything else must go. Because this, like, pump action shotgun just isn't worth it. Like, not for what we got. So, the pump action shotgun shall disappear. In just a second. Yeah. Cool. Alright, as for armor, I'm going to put the biomesh in my stash. As soon as I figure out what the hell my stash is. It's this little box from the, okay, plasma shotguns. That sounds super interesting. Combining energy weapons with a shotgun. I hadn't thought about that, but that sounds really fun, actually. Okay. I'm going to take these, this T-45 torso. A lot of power armor chassis, jeez. I'm just gonna melt those down along with the Raider chest pieces. Like, these are all low-level crap. So, I'm gonna actually, like, melt down all the Raider armors. I need the Ultra Sight gear. That's what I need. Yeah. How do you repair the Ultra Sight power armor? The answer is, you don't. You collect Ultra Sight, or you be sad. Okay. First things first. I need to go to scrap. And then I need to scrap armors. Yeah. Not the power armor chassis, but like the Raider like pieces. They're all low-level crap, so. And that will clear out space in my storage. Where I won't feel horrible about all of this. Okay. That should do it. Now I throw everything into my scrap box. Good evening. Is it evening? It's 11 there. So. My goodness. Okay. I'm heading to the Wayward. There should be like a legendary craft smelty station there. I'm gonna melt down my current stuff. Yeah, I have Speed Demon and Marsupial. Yeah. Okay. No legendary exchange here. Huh. Well. Where would the closest one be? Let's see. I mean, the closest one to a freebie travel. What if Fallout 76 was good? Oh, private server 76, the private server distribution. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go to the White Spring and then I'm gonna travel to the nearby thingamabobber. It's the Fallout with the best map. I agree. But when they said The what if it was good is a reference to a video series I have, which is like, what if Skyrim was good? And it's like, of course Skyrim's good, but what if it was better? But people who are pedantic get like incensed by what if it was good, and they have to watch in order to argue against it, even though what they're arguing against is like actually not what I say in the video. The Rusty Pick is free. Damn! I wish I remembered that. Oh, well. I'm just going over here. No big deal. Okay. Hilarious. Okay. Here we go. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, goodbye, Aristocrat Golf Club. Goodbye, Power Armor. Cool. We got some legendary script. But yeah. Need to try something. Where are you at, Dretch?
At your camp.
Cool.
Well, no, at the Wayward, more or less, but what's up?
Okay. I will just travel over to you, and I want to see where it puts me. Hello, Lunatic. Let's see here. This is good stuff so far. Been having a lot of fun. Okay. So, you're 200 meters that way. Let me grab the boiled water from the cache. I'm going to do this. Jeez. Okay. So, basically, I guess we can't hurt you to test it.
Nope.
Are you using the degenerate class? Yes. We're using shotguns, and we look like this. So, yeah. Here, I'll show you the photo gallery, so you can kind of see how it looks. So our previous character looked like this. You know, we had, like, heavy armor and a tinfoil hat. But if we look at our current character, you can see that she started with a frown. And then she moved from a frown to disgust. You can see the difference in the eyes. Anyway, from there, we have this pose for some reason. That pose kind of, you know, a little different there. But no big deal. As you can see, everything is fine. As we're at level 45 there. And then finally, the Vault Pride is because there's a nuke going off in the background. We're like, yeah, no problem there. And then this is what we were at 46 when we started today. Followed by this when we're 48. And you can see the Enclave there. It's very nice, very happy. Okay. What do you call it? Oh, by the way, anyone who missed it, the Astolfo wig came today. I probably won't be wearing it until Path of Exile, the Path of Exile League starts. But I'm planning on some kind of drastic outfit with the Astolfo wig, for the start of the Path of Exile. It said maid outfit, maybe maid outfit. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it depends on when the red maid outfit arrives. Okay. So yeah, there's.
What are we doing? Are we doing like quests? Are we killing stuff? Are we like, what's the objective?
I need to go continue the Enclave quest, but what I wanted to do was to test out this auto axe, and I was like, I need you to get hurt somehow. Can you like throw a grenade at your feet?
I sold all my grenades, so let me see if I can make something.
Let me see. Hold on. You said you sold all your grenades, but what if baseball grenade drop and cryo grenade drop and fragmentation mines drop? There we go.
Let me check my It's very unlikely it's ever gonna need to happen, but
Here you go.
It's nice to have.
They're over here.
Okay. Now I need to figure out how to deploy them because again, I need to check my keybinds.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
I can't say that blowing myself up is part of my normal gameplay.
Yes. But, I want to try something. So, I need you to take damage. You don't seem to be taking damage.
Yeah, because I have overhealth. That's kind of why I'm like, I doubt
Well.
I'll need it, but let's, okay, baseball grenade. How many grenades will it take? Nope, need more.
You're too strong. You're too strong.
Nope.
I guess we'll give up then.
Wait.
Okay.
Yes. Now
Okay.
that's about my healing rate for when I normally. Now that's my solar armor that's giving me the health back.
Okay.
So I think you need to like actually like hit something that isn't me.
Yeah, but I'm testing it because it's supposed to heal you.
I think it's meant whenever you hit enemies.
Let's see. Attacks will heal friendly targets.
There's a weak feral ghoul over there.
He's
Throw
level
another
50.
grenade at my feet.
Why don't you walk up and get whapped? It's a level 50 feral ghoul. You can probably just get smacked by it.
That's fine. No, go ahead and chainsaw it. I'm at 65 health.
Here we go.
Not me, the ghoul.
Oh,
The other ghoul. Not that
there
ghoul.
you go. So this?
I don't think it did anything.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it says, oh, wait. Nope. I don't know then. If he has fireproof, he'll take, like, no damage from explosives.
So
See
I'm
it-
fireproof and like, yeah, I have a few things going for me that make me a little bit more tanky.
Yeah, I think it's just busted. I'm gonna give up. Here we go. I'm going to go and continue the main quest. Because I need to finish this up so I can start Wastelanders. So, Become Death is the White Spring Command. Oh, I have finally accessed the White Spring Command Center. Fair enough. I am Become Death. Let me see. The White Spring Resort. The White Spring Bunker. Okay, the White Spring Bunker costs caps. So the real answer is we go to the White Spring Resort exterior, and then we just travel over, and it'll cost less caps for enduring 2 loading screens.
I'm gonna wander around and kill some things because
Fair enough.
unfortunately being a ghoul means you need to kill things to not go insane.
Yes. What happens if you go feral?
You lose the majority of your combat skills.
Huh.
Except melee. Like, you lose, like, all of your intelligence is gone.
Yeah.
Just everything useful in regards to perception, so you can
Yeah.
go effectively with that. It's very bad.
Migraine woke you up, so here you are. I see, I see. Well, I am a Fallout Cat. I am level 50. I now have the Cold Shoulder, which is a double-barrel shotgun that has 8 shots in it. And I have the Auto Axe level 50 that attacks heal friendly targets by 5%. As well as a tactical combat shotgun that's level 50 and ignores like 40% of the target's armor. So it's pretty cool. This other auto axe needs to be melted down, but I kind of forgot to do that, and now I'm sad about it. There's a perk to increase cryo damage. Neat. But aside from that, we are basically good to go. We are going to go visit the Enclave bunker. Yeah, the White Spring bunker there. Only costs 1 cap from the White Spring, which is nice. Still quite annoying to get to because you got to go around everything. My goodness.
Are we going to a public realm in order to do the nuke? Or are we doing a private one?
Oh, obviously we got to go to a public realm to do the nuke, but like that's going to be a while, I assume. Like I've got other quests to do in the middle. It's not something that's going to happen instantly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
It's just been so long.
This is the quest line,
I
yes.
forgot. Okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness. You lose 99 charisma. Always miss with guns, but your melee attacks do like 150% damage. Interesting. That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, you can make an intentional feral build if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was just talking to you earlier about the mutations. Like, I guess ferals can't do mutations, can they? Or can they?
Yes, they can.
Okay, so I was talking about the mutations that, like, increase your melee. And I was just thinking to myself, oh, hey, what if you combine those with being a feral ghoul?
Yeah, there's definitely a few playstyles you can make ghouls work around. But how it works in its current iteration, like, unless you're using power armor, it's kind of like a net upgrade, to be entirely honest.
Yeah. You have a ghoul that has all your mutations. Neat. Okay. Let's get in there.
Oh yeah, the drawback is you need to put a paper bag on your head if you want to do quests. That's it. That's the only drawback.
Very silly. You die without marsupial. Yes, I have marsupial and speed demon. And that really helps. Let's see. Wait, gotta go back up and over. Wait. Cigarette pack. Not this way. Getting confused because there's always a different path. And this isn't it. That's the exit. Where are we going? Oh, jeez. Hold on. If I jump on this terminal and then I jump up here. How's it going?
Restoring this area requires a good portion of our attention. So, if you wouldn't mind.
I understand, Modus. But my real question is, why is it up there? I don't understand. Okay. Command center. Got it.
Welcome, General, to the command center.
I'm the general.
This space served many purposes. Armory, archives, education center. But its most critical role was its connection to the local nuclear missiles.
Yes.
A short training regimen was added to help new generals familiarize themselves with the nukes, their capabilities, and their dangers.
New generals.
If you wish to acquaint yourself with their intricacies, you're welcome to approach the posters against the wall. If you'd rather jump right in, you may speak to any of our command terminals to move on to the next step in your personal nuclear arms race.
The red terminals has those are the surveillance piece. Okay. What I want to do first. Okay, here we go. This is the fun part. Nuclear keys.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian Automated Launch System. During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your launch code, at which point the key card will be consumed. Additional card drops will be brought in by automated convoy should the DEFCON rating continue to worsen.
Right.
You may speak to your logistics officer as to the location of the pickup for your additional cards, should the circumstances arise.
And oh, have they arisen.
That's right.
This DEFCON rating the General speaks of has been pegged at its maximum for some time now, due to the hazardousness unleashed by our earlier guests. The
Right.
silver lining of this is that one can often find a keycard convoy en route somewhere in Appalachia. We're happy to use our restored surveillance tools to help you track them. Access any of the surveillance system terminals to initiate your hunt.
Okay. I see, I see. Next.
To prevent misuse of Appalachia's automated missile silos, security measures for the region's nuclear arsenal have been increased well beyond any of our existing standards. Each silo has its own 8-digit launch code, which is valid for a single week. These codes are broken into 8 individual number-letter pairs, each carried by a designated officer who is under strict orders to guard their code piece with their life. The order of numbers has been encrypted using a series of methods to prevent improper deployment. The bunker staff of specially trained code decryptors will provide the officer corps with the code when it is renewed each week.
The decryptors, it should come as no surprise, are dead.
Yes.
It will be up to you and your fellow members to decrypt each silo's launch code before they are regenerated.
Yeah.
We, however, might be able to help.
How so?
We've gathered all the information we could recover related to the codes and their encryption in the archives on this floor. It's also our belief that the flip card displays in this room had something to do with the code. What exactly, we leave up to you and your compatriots to uncover. And we're more than happy to use our surveillance systems to track down the last known locations of these code-bearing officers.
Fair enough.
Just approach any of our surveillance terminals.
Next.
The missile silos of Appalachia are equipped with an advanced robotic construction system, allowing them to rapidly refill their arsenals in a matter of hours. The silos themselves are defended by a robotic task force and staffed with a contingent of special clearance human missileers. Security protocols require all silo entrants, regardless of rank, be escorted by a missileer at all times. Entering a silo without escort will be treated as a hostile act.
It's a raid.
Unable to peer inside the silos themselves, but we are confident in saying we doubt any such escort still lives.
They're all radioactive.
You'll
Yeah.
be on your own once you're through the door.
Fair enough. Last one.
Due to the region's advanced missile installations, there is a high chance of a retaliatory nuclear strike touching down somewhere in Appalachia. The intense radiation released by such a blast can have devastating effects on the local flora and fauna, mutating them into hideous monstrosities fit only for a quick death.
How do you know that?
To the contrary, General. Our memory banks suggest quite the opposite. Our previous residents managed to acquire samples of some materials created shortly after the first bombs fell, and what they found was illuminating, to say the least.
Illuminating.
Materials of exceptional versatility and volatility.
Ultrasight.
However, if you can stabilize them fast enough, a jaunt into a blast zone, it seems, could be a productive one.
Yep. That's what it's for.
Related to these materials can be found in the archives. As well, the fissures that have cropped up around the region seem promising as possible sources of materials, along with some added pest control.
Fair enough.
The map in this room contains the locations of these fissures, if you're looking for a target.
Nice. Okay, what we need to do in this spot is open up photo mode, because we're level 50 now. So we need to do a what do you call it? A vault badge for our level 50. But we also need to do an expression, which should be... there we go. The flirting expression basically does nothing. Irritated, peaceful, puzzled, rage, sinister smile. There we go. And now we want to do a pose. There we go. Should be nuclear fallout. And then just like that. Okay. So, next I just have to... It's not brightness I gotta... Camera speed, depth of field. It's not depth of field, it's like field of view. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then slightly up. Perfect. And that is the level 50 snapshot. Hello, Modus. You said something in a different room. There is a power armor schematic archive terminal. Here we go. Schematic archives. Prototype power armor schematics. X01. X01. This is what we want. Hell yeah. Okay, so we get Enclave power armor. That's better than the other stuff, so... What we want to do is we want to drop a power armor chassis. This one is using T60, lol. We're not going to bother with that. We're going to melt all that down. But what I would like to do is craft up some parts. And if I can, I'd like to craft up the, yes, X01 prototype everything. That's what I want to do. I'm going to make a full set of X01 power armor. Level 50, of course. Yes. There we go. Okay, prototype X01. The ultrasight stuff looks spectacular, but it also requires ultrasight to repair, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just have this conventional setup here. So let's see. Mod plans for the armor are also sold in the bunker. Neat. Let's see. Prototype. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean I can have the Vault Girl helmet appearance? This is awful. I love it. Okay. Let's see. That's the Vault Girl X01 helmet. Okay. Left arm prototype. Let's see. Standard paint. Warhead. Yeah, I wanted the Enclave paint. The blue demon paint looks good, but now we're just running Enclave paint. There we go. And no miscellaneous mods for us. We don't know them, but that's fine. It's the Enclave. Left arm, right arm. Damn, where's the... Yeah, right arm. Same deal. Enclave paint. And then, torso. Let me see. Standard blue demon. No, Enclave. Fuck it. Okay. They just need the legs now. Good. Of good. Okay, that is perfect. So now we have Enclave for everything except... let's do this. Hold on. Back up. Tab is exit. How do I, like, switch to modify? There we go. And I want to scrap the leg. And the T60 torso. Got it. Okay. So this is the Oh, that's glorious. Is that like purple? A little bit of purple pinks on that? Yeah, there's a little bit of purpley pink on that. That's really nice. But more importantly, we now have a collect the power armor. So yeah, peak power armor exactly. It's technically Enclave. I'd like to trade and see what we got. So, oh, Gatling laser, Gatling plasma. Scouts this or that. Jeez, there's so much stuff. Okay, internal database. What does that do? What does the X01 internal database do? Well, it's only 300 caps, so I'm going to grab it. Bam. I got it. The headlamp blue. I don't think I need another headlamp, so that was interesting. Gatling plasma. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and I can't craft until I drop my power chassis back there, yeah. So we do that. And now we need to modify. And I believe it's the torso? No, it's got to be the helmet then. Internal database. That is +2 intelligence. Attach internal database. This will replace the current slot. That's fine. I was looking at it. Yeah, it's just +2 intelligence. That's it. Kind of nice. Okay. So we have an internal database built in to the, yeah, data-based Vault Girl X01 helmet. Oh, jeez. That's data-based, all right. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of that. Glorious. Okay. Perfect. Let me just put that into the Fallout 76 shenanigans there. It is data-based. Perfect. Okay, we can go. So I can collect this. And now we can begin. Now.
With that out of the way, it's about time you got your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore. Acquiring a nuclear keycard, hunting down a few code officers, and delving into the nature of the launch code's encryption in our archives. Everything you need to get started, you should find in this space. How to proceed, though, we leave up to you. But please, feel free to ask our terminals if you have any questions. Good hunting, General.
Okay. So that's it. Acquire a nuclear code piece. Search the archives for encryption. Launch the nuke. Decrypted code piece required. Nuke Fisher Site Prime. That is 8 players recommended. So, I'm pretty sure I don't have to be the one to launch the nuke. But,
You just need to participate in the event to kill the Scorch Beast Queen. That's all
yeah,
you need to do.
that's it. Okay, cool. Are you falling asleep, Dretch?
No, I'm just walking around and shooting shit now that I don't have to worry about our level difference anymore.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Urban Scout Armor. worry about any of that. All of the gear is level 50 now. That's perfect. Okay. Double checking what else we want to do. Oh, I need to melt down that second auto axe. Yes. The lower level one. Yes, I wish to scrap the premium item. Okay. I need to go back to my base, and I need to start melting down. You said the production vendor sells X01 mod plans. So look at notes. Oh, blood cleanser. Fair enough. I can afford a... Not calibrated stocks here.
I understand the idea behind min-maxing your power armor for maximum damage reduction and offensive damage perks. However, I've never bothered with anything more than the excavator for the simple fact that there's a huge carry bonus.
Yeah, I get it.
Because this game is very, very easy to get to the point where nothing challenges you. Like, you don't need that level of power.
But I like X01. It's fancy.
Exactly.
So,
you do it because you like it, not because you need it.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. X01 Tesla coils. Damages nearby targets. Power attack ultra. Let's see. Matrix overlays. VAT accuracy. Like how the fusion generator plans are already known. I got them somewhere else. Military paint, medic pump.
Speaking of looter shooters, I heard that they were doing their new update sometime this month in Warframe.
Neat.
I saw that from the last dev stream.
I need to hop on so I can collect the rainbow like cosmetics and shit that they are running right now. But
yeah, that sounds like something I'm gonna be doing tomorrow.
Yeah, it's you can just claim it, as I understand it. So, yeah, whatchamacallit. Yeah. I apparently I only had 3 people like absolutely go loopy over the picture of this little heart I got here. Only 3 people went crazy over this. You know, like, when I say crazy, I mean, like, you know, with rage. It's pretty funny. I posted that to social media.
They're like bulls when you shake a red flag at them.
Yeah, exactly.
No rational thought whatsoever. Don't like color. Don't like shaking.
Don't like Neapolitan or, you know, like layered cakes, you know, like... okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna buy the jetpack. Fuck this. That's where my money's going. X01 jetpack. Okay. That's all my money.
It's gonna be amazing because marsupial, like all your genetic modifications, work well in power armor. So you're just gonna be an astronaut. You're just gonna jump around with a jetpack and just be like, whee!
I see. Okay, that sounds lovely.
When people talk about their favorite apocalypse games and they bring up Fallout, I'm like, I have nothing. Well, I do have some bad things to say about Fallout, but most of them are good. And one of the things that I enjoy about it is just how fucking goofy it is.
Yes. Classic Fallout, specifically Fallout 1, isn't that goofy. Like, it's dark, depressing.
It's a lot more serious.
Yeah.
You're right.
But then Fallout 2, like, inserted tons of pop culture references and kind of ruined the vibe. And even though it's still, like, a really good video game, like, in terms of, like, for many, many reasons, it's a great video game, but it did kind of ruin the vibe. Hello.
Apologies.
Off limits. Wonder what's required to use the executive suite. Okay.
Do you ever get big on the Metro series?
No. I played a couple of the games briefly, and I've never completed them. I own all of them now, though.
Yeah, because there was like a massive sale where I could get everything for like $7, including Exodus. So I'm like, well, shit, might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They've aged well, but it's definitely one of those kinds of games where it's like not really sandboxy and more like a chapter sort of campaign.
Yeah, yeah. You got your mission, like your, yeah, I get it.
But for people who are looking for something a little less goofy, that usually comes up whenever we're talking about like nuclear apocalypses with mutants and shit.
This is unfortunate. I need cobalt flux and violet flux from inside of nuclear zones. But then I can have the Enclave, like the jetpack. The Enclave skin I've got applies to the jetpack too, so it's also a pink jetpack. I like that.
Amazing.
Okay. It looks like silver, but it's got like this pink kind of hue to it. It's kind of weird. But I think it's spectacular. All right, let's see. What's this? I need a launch code. Data archives. Yes. Okay, archive there. Accessing the silos, the code pieces. Yeah, the scouting says it's all bad. And I now have the facility password. Let's see. Track down information about the code pieces. Fair enough. Okay.
So on Fallout 1, I really like playing it on Linux, specifically with Lux Serpetta, and the reason why is someone made a fork or like a mod for it where it runs Fallout 1 in Fallout 2's engine, and it is so good.
Yes! I have no caps. Yes, I bought the jetpack for all my caps. I have no caps. So, yes. Someone said I could go, Elbin said I could go on, like a public realm and just buy the flux I need. It's like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, server hopping for praying you get the right vendor who's selling it and isn't out of stock, and you just like
No.
so much of the stuff that keeps people playing this game just reminds me of Diablo, but like all of the fun of it ripped out.
Yeah.
Because I remember doing similar shit, just being like, I want the god roll thing.
Yes. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna pop out here. This is a one-way door.
Do you still use Thunderchild in your Skyrim runs?
I used to. It was fun, but I haven't. Like, I used it in my last run, but I don't remember now. Like, yeah. Okay.
Because it kept highlighting enemies in Vigilant that were like NPCs that I could talk to.
Yeah.
Like, you remember that one point where
yeah, Kennereth gives you a mark.
Kennereth was marking the Emperor for me to kill him, and I was like, no, Kennereth, no, I can't. I have to be good. We need the Amulet of Kings. No.
Yes. Yeah. But no, giving you options for shouts, like to do challenges to improve your shouts. I always found that like really compelling.
Yeah, like mixing and matching different words and only giving you those if you understand the word. Like it actually made it more engaging.
It really did.
Giving you a compelling reason to go out and explore all of them.
I killed myself. I survived with 1 HP.
Chad mod always say my mod list. Same.
I managed to kill self with the power of what do you call it? Whoops. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Oh, there it is. That was really funny. Alert. Got it. Hell yeah. I got over encumbered by amazing super moody broodies. No. What? What do you mean there's glowing mole rats?
It is time to teleport to Zaric and figure out what he's doing.
The Good Springs was under attack by a super mutant behemoth. And I killed it, and I got the loot. So let's see here. I'm definitely not a Vanilla Plus enjoyer. I want to do more advanced things.
I like making it modernized, as in like I refuse to play the game without true directional movement.
Oh yeah.
The reason why is it's like it feels like you're stuck, like you're floating. Like your inputs don't stop when you stop them, and I need some sort of mod to modify that.
Yeah.
And then I like the third-person camera selector, where you can lock onto enemies like straight up like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
It's even controller compatible, so like you click the right stick and then like you're facing what you need to face, and you don't have to fight the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. Scrappy box. Yes, all the junk. Okay. I need to go to the, where you call it? Yeah, the White Spring Station. I'm going to go sell a bunch of stuff. And then I can, like, we can probably go, like, server hopping for potential, like, Scorch Beast Queen shenanigans.
I can't remember if people have like a schedule that they do launches on, because I can't remember if there's like a cooldown or something.
It's a cooldown per server, but
okay.
like
Sure.
you can always just make a new server. Let's see here. Honestly, the whole server system in this reminds me of instances in Baja.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
May I be of assistance?
Sometimes I wish we lived in the alternate timeline, though, where ESO was Fallout based, and then Elder Scrolls got the Fallout 76 treatment.
Yes.
Based and like groups and whatnot.
I agree.
The things that Skyrim together could only dream of.
Yeah. Skyrim together is unfortunate.
At your service, ma'am.
It's very janky. Let's see, I need to keep the salt. And keep the queen meat. Purified water can all be sold. Yes. Ma'am.
May I be of assistance?
Ma'am. Sorry. River ale, mutated fern. Yeah, I can sell the Nuka cherry and the Nuka cola. I'm keeping the Nuka quantum and the Nuka twist, though. That is fine. Alright.
God will remake Skyrim one more time with multiplayer.
Jeez. I don't think that Todd Howard will be doing anything like directly when it comes to like remakes and remasters and stuff. I think that what's going to end up happening is these what do you call them? I think that Todd Howard's going to be like not really working on it. Instead, all of these other like how Virtuous made the remaster, I think it's going to be the same thing again. We're just going to end up with a bunch of new like third-party studios farming out the remakes and remasters. That's my guess anyway. Okay. Well, I don't need this. I think that's
At your
about...
service,
Ma'am. Sorry. Plasma mine. Fragmentation grenade. Okay. Think that'll do it. Let me see here. First things first, I need to drop everything into a thing. There, yeah, you can't wait until they shadow drop Fallout 3 Remaster. They might. That is a distinct possibility. Okay. I need to really quick place my thingamabobba. There we go. And deposit all scrap. Okay, that's better. Now, what was I saying? Think we're good. You get a Fallout Remaster, it'll be the end of this year. With I don't think they can make it that fast. That's the problem. If they do make it that fast, that's a an indignation. Like, I'm just thinking, oh boy, that's not a nice thing to say about the Oblivion remaster.
Love the Fallout TV show, and the reason why is because it helps me connect to people who like don't play video games. Be like, oh, this is the universe that I really like. Here, it's like in like talking about caps and like how the world was blown up and then all this crazy shit happened in a way where it's like, oh, and you need to play 5 video games to understand it. It's like, no, that's never going to happen. You can just take like 2 hours of your time instead.
Yeah. Okay, so it says find a code piece. I'm just gonna go ahead and nope out here. Let's go quit to main menu. Oh no, I'm gonna leave the team. It's fine. So, we are going to go play. So, tell me when you're on the main menu.
Okay.
Congratulations on arriving at the main menu. Okay. Did it work?
Hold on. Yes.
Good. We must go to a an adventure. I don't know where we'll end up, but we're going to an adventure. Yep.
Come on, let's go find an octagon. God.
Octagon.
Did you ever
Dr.
Did you ever see
Octagonopus?
those? Did you ever see those YouTube poops of like Jack Black? Because he was on Sesame Street, and that's what it's about.
No,
He
I
has a
haven't.
brief cameo where he talks to Elmo about a stop sign having 8 sides and octagons. And it was around that same era of like all the Zelda CDI shit and all this other stuff that you send me.
I see. I was thinking, what do you call it? Dr. Octagonopus.
Yeah, that was also good.
Public teams are available. Yeah. Alright. Track down information about the code encryption. I'm gonna toggle that one active. Yeah, that's the one. Make this my only active. Good. And I can travel to Vault-Tec University. I'm gonna go to Vault 76 first. Yes, indeed. Alright, let me grab a thing real quick. Hee hee ho ho. Alright, I'm back. No problem here. As I was saying. Watoga's rampaging robots. How about not? From here, I should be able to travel to the Morgantown station, then we just kind of head down south to, like, tracking down information about the code encryption. I, figure we don't really need the code pieces so much as, like, we just go to the website to find out more about the code. But I do need to learn more about the encryption. So, Morgantown Station, 8 caps going there. Paying 8 caps to travel. Huzzah. Okay. Let me see what else we got. You love that outfit? It's a combination of Star Wars and The Office. Oh, are you talking about real life or
It has been programmed with the task of
this? Well, okay. I gotta go over to track down information about the encryption. So, code encryption information. Alright. What? Scorched. It's dead. It's crazy.
My wasteland? It's more likely
Yeah.
than you think.
You'd think that the Scorched would, you know, go away when you killed the Scorched Beast Queen and the world state advanced, but the world state can never truly advance. That's a lie. It's all a lie.
That would be cool as hell if they were able to do that, though. Just make a whole new map.
Yep.
Then make a server update to upload it, and then you
Well,
have new things to do.
what I would like is to be able to swap between the two. Let me see. Doesn't fit your masculine appearance? Yes. Obviously. Obviously. Alright. I mean, like... that is pretty funny, though, because, you know... That definitely doesn't fit my appearance, that's for sure. Alright, let's get going. Let's get go. Whoa! Hold on.
Oh?
Scorched Beast. Sorry, just a Scorched. Regular Scorched, I got confused there. I heard it making noises. Alright. There we go. Alright. Troll-la-la-la-la-la. Okay. My goodness.
Why is it that people, like, when I say people, I mean, like, the internet in general, like, what about it made them Elder Scrolls guy? Like, because you've been, like, posting since YouTube was first a thing, right? Like, how did that take you off?
It's the algorithm.
The algorithm just basically said, you are now the Elder Scrolls guy. This is what you are
it's
known
just
for."
true. It's true.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah,
That's
the algorithm
strange.
decides that.
Huh.
It's fine. Okay. Whoop. I'm just LOLing.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
First time
Up,
viewer.
up, and away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First time viewer is very obvious because they go, what the hell?
Yeah,
Bad
exactly.
ears. I'm confused. I'm frightened. Furious.
Alright, what do we got here? Up. Squatch. Okay. Trying that out. Hilarious.
I hear eating and shooting. I assume that's you in there.
Yes, I've killed all of the Scorched here. I need to continue south to find a way to decrypt the track down information about the launch. Oh, we got Protectron. Had a Protectron, past tense. It's dead now. Cripple a Protectron or Robo-Brain. Interesting. Very interesting.
False alarm.
You're,
Down.
oh, you're doing the game too, Elbin? Do you want to hop into our game? For funsies? My target is right here, apparently. Like, it says track down, it's in this pipe. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, my target is apparently inside this pipe. Alright.
Do you have a rocket launcher, grenades, mines, anything that you didn't use on me?
Huh.
I'm thinking
Yes.
radial is the only way to fix that problem.
PS5. Oof. And, of course, they don't have crossplay. Like, both ESO and Fallout 76 both desperately need crossplay to stay, to maintain their player bases.
They really do.
Yeah. Let me see.
Notoriously kind of the worst about that.
This is now a
Well, classic Bethesda seemed like... I don't know why they didn't want to do it at all, but, you know, like, that changed. Microsoft is, very big on crossplay now. So, very interesting. It says, track down information about the code encryption. It's in, like, such a weird spot. Like, it's over here. Meaning there's got to be some, like, here. Like, on my screen, it's down, like, this way. Like, over here. I have no idea. You said, Fallout 76 crossplay is not going to be a thing because of Sony? Interesting. Because Sony actually likes, crossplay now, too. That's the funny part. They did a 180 when they realized they could make more money. Huh. You know, the funniest thing was when Rocket League had a, what do you call it? Rocket League had a, like, a switch they could hit. They were told, oh, no, crossplay is impossible because of Sony, right? And they accidentally at one point turned on crossplay.
Was it Rocket League or was it
It was.
Fortnite? Some other...
It was Rocket League. It was the car game.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause,
it's
I
in this
remember that
pipe.
story as well.
Track down information about code encryption. It's in this pipe. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you look over here, Dret, and you see this this pipe here, it says it's like in the pipe, and I'm like, okay, well, how do we get there?
So that
Money.
connects into the building. I'm gonna check the other end to see if you can enter in that way. Nope, there's a grate there.
Nope, there's grates on both of them.
There's,
So,
you okay?
oh, I found a hatch over here.
I see.
What a weird place. I got the card. Yes, I have the ID. So, to the intelligence base. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Machine gun turret!
Well, I have nothing but encouragement for people to try to get out of their very toxic ecosystems, regardless of what
Yes.
corporate overlord they want to worship.
Yeah.
That's why when they announced Xbox ROG Ally, it's like, sure, if that
Yeah.
encourages people to try PC and try getting.
They straight up said that Steam was going, like, you would be able to use any storefront. That was a big selling point.
Yeah, without having to leave behind your library of games, because
Yeah.
a lot of what keeps people trapped in those is the sunk cost fallacy, where they're like,
Yeah.
I have all these friends, I have all these games, I'm gonna have to learn new controls, I'm gonna have to set
Exactly.
everything up. It's just too much work, and I just want to lay down on my couch and play Xbox. I've been there.
Yeah.
Definitely get it.
Okay, so my target is somewhere in here. Just says track down information about code encryption. And, I have no idea. Liberators everywhere. Damn. It was a pain. I'm getting a lot of steel scrap, which is nice, but, it's a pain. Yeah, I mean it is literally just a ROG ally that they have relabeled to be Xbox. So it's just kind of funny. It's like a branded ROG ally. There
I
are
think
people.
that's the thing that kind of gets people, is like when they first get into the hobby and they just like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll go ahead and do this, and then they just like, okay, the next console's out, I'm gonna get that, and I want to keep all my games along the way, and then suddenly you're 6 years in and you've invested $300, and then you go, oh well, now they're doing things that I don't really approve of, but I also don't care enough to leave. That's kind of why I encourage more.
Xbox told you anything can be an Xbox?
Yes.
Oh yeah, as long as you're running Windows. Exactly. Which is funny, like the ROG Ally, the new Xbox one, the whole that they're going to be running a stripped down version of Windows 11, which is really funny.
De-bloated.
Yeah, de-bloated. It's crazy.
Someone cracks that and makes an ISO so that you know.
Oh, I'm certain it's gonna happen.
Yep.
I need to hack this terminal. Natural. So A's and U's. It's got to be A's. A-O-O.
It still has spyware, probably.
Oh, it's like there's no reality where they don't spy on you. That's Microsoft is a cult internally, and extracting user data and using it to further their own goals is like one of the primary tenets of that cult. It's elevated thinking, forward thinking, and they use user data for it. All right. No A at all. Fuck this. I want to crack the code stories. IES. Okay. It's got to be IES. Session. Cowards. Barriers. It's shadows. Shadows and stories are the same. So. Huh. Interesting. Session. I don't care. I was gonna say. Cowards. Shelves. Shelves was the answer. Notice all personnel. Been put in an unbelievable situation. No warning. The party leaders are all dead, and we are now functioning independently. We are far behind enemy lines. Security procedures. Shipment status. Delayed indefinitely. Protectron control. Choose personality mode. I need a medical responder. Yeah, medical responder, come out here. Good. And then medical responder must now activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Security door control online. Open the door. Huzzah.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. Ma'am. Sorry. I was thinking of the vendor bot. Got a pre-war money and a ninja sword. That's fine, I suppose. Okay. So, not what I was looking for.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. It's a med bot. If we get hurt, it'll heal us.
Neat.
Yeah, I gave it a first aid responder brain. Okay, let me see. I need to go... It really want me to go... It wants me to go upstairs. Don't know how we get there, but... oh, hello. Almost. That was interesting. I guess you had the way all along. The roach is dead. Into the pipe I go. Oh, it wants me to go back to Appalachia for this. I could have sworn there was another code, like, in here somewhere. I'm gonna use the terminal here. Ah, I gotta hack again. Always gotta hack. Always gotta hack. Leather. Smelter volumes. Terrible. Try again. Greeted. So, there's gonna be E and T, probably. Setting. Nope, it's neither E nor T. So it's R and D, most likely. Huh. Cowards! Nope, neither of them. What a shame. Whoops. Try again. Options. Removes. Okay, removes is almost perfect. 4 of them. So... What could be it, then? If not removes. Let me, tries reset. Okay, resides. Resides and removes is the same number. Refuses. Got it. Shipment status. Don't care about that. Officer sort. Security procedures. No, still personnel. Same deal. So that's just more information about the same thing. Very strange. So it wants me to leave. But it also saying that this area over here has information somewhere. Inside objective area. Huh. This is not the objective area, though. Where could it be? Must be further down these stairs. Okay, yeah, this is the objective area. Which means... we just have to keep looking. Somewhere around here will give us what we need. Looking at this fusion generator. Fusion generators don't have fusion cores. Waste disposal system. Enter the system command 4party 651. Okay. Established. 2, checking in. 258. Okay, here we go. After finishing our initial evaluations, conclusion that operation intensity should be adjusted. Contact we established. The rumors were false. Appalachian factory cities referring to Watoga. Got it. So, yep. Just, that's it. So Watoga is what we needed. Fair enough. How interesting. Well, I have the information I need. We just need to launch a nuke from any silo. Decrypted launch code required. That's easy. To get the key, what do we have to do? We have to, like, find a robot that has the, like, code piece. Not the code piece, but the, like, launch card. And get that going, I suppose. But, I don't think we can fast travel here. We gotta go, like, up and up and up. Again. Tool cases. Yeah, just up and up and out. Wait, what's through this door? Oh, robots. How lovely. Didn't expect more robots, but they're dead now. The soap is mine. The toilet paper. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head on up and out. Let's go.
Okay.
We are up and out. I got the information on decrypting the card. They said, go to Watoga. I'm like, fair enough. But I need a card for that, and I don't know where the cards are at the moment. I gotta go back to the bunker, and they'll tell me. So, what else? We are continuing. Okay. Let me see here. I'm checking a thing. Ah. How strange. Someone asked me to, like, check the history on the guy who said don't wear cat ears. And he only had one former interaction with the channel, which was to get timed out. So I'm just like, oh. That is indeed... yeah, you can check people's history. Like, their posting history.
That's right. We see all.
No, it's just funny because, like, it's that type of person. Okay. Let me see here. What do we got? Yeah, it looks like this little realm is dead. There are people just hanging out at their base. Which is funny. But, okay, I need to go back to the White Springs first. Where's that? Yeah, White Spring there. And then, wrong one. I keep hitting escape when I, like, bring that menu up. I cancel the menu. It's fine. Exterior. 14 seconds because the robots want to kill me. The robots do want to kill me. They can't do much, but it's really funny. Alright. Jeez. Huh. I'm just looking at all these random pop-ups. Okay. Think we're good. So now I just need to fast travel to the bunker. Costs 1 cap. And then we're good to go. Hell yeah. Anything else? Let me see. That's amazing. Thank you. Worth noting disadvantages. Nah, there's nothing else we have to worry about. How strange. What's this?
I used to remember little tips and tricks to be able to, like, clip through the walls in the nuclear silo to launch nukes faster, but I forgot all that shit.
instead of running it normally?
You run it normally through certain parts, but there was like points where you could, and then someone taught me how, and then I forgot. Because I don't play this game a lot anymore.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep.
There's no reason to grind it. Okay. So I'm heading back in. Wish I could fast travel to the inside of the bunker instead of having to go through the front doors. Okay. Activate door controls. I know there's a space in the White Spring that connects to this, and you don't have to come in through the front, but... Oh no. That was something. I ended up in the ceiling for a second, and then I I got put back down, but... Yeah, it was weird. You need to drink more. Vault. Oh, can I drink from this? Rads. Never very consistent, but rads it is. Okay. The radiation arch will fix that. Why do I still have 98 health? Like, I feel like my legendary perks should have handled that. Yeah, I still have it, so I don't know. I don't know. I did that on purpose. I didn't. I was scared. I have the high jump, and it just kind of clipped into the ceiling. I'm like, no. I thought I was going to die or get stuck. All right. Oh. Okay. It's, yeah. Even when it's former Battlecry Studios, which is like Bethesda Austin, it still is Bethesda.
Time on your hands, member? We could use support setting up a patrol above ground, if you're so inclined.
He's so happy. Yeah. He's such a happy man. Okay. What I think we should do is we should put down our power armor. Oh, I try something. I'm yawning. Okay. I want to try putting down this power armor, getting inside it, and then hopping back out. So. Glorious. Okay. That should do. Pop out. You can't exit your armor here. Oh yeah? Watch me. That was scary. Okay. So what I want to do is now I do this photo mode. And so, excellent. That is how this works. Now, oh, I wanted to move further over. I was thinking about getting like pinched or, yeah, I was going to say that could be pretty, that could be fatal. Yeah, for sure. All right. Let's go over here. And then I need to do its vaults. More importantly, let's have a look at our expression, which should be amused. And then oppose. Let me see here. Okay. I would need to bring the armor a little closer over. This is a good spot, though. I just need to move my armor over. I have an idea of what I want to do. Very dumb. Okay. So what I want to do is move it over to here. And then... we do that. Hit that. Photo mode. And now... we can have the two right there. I just need to set the pose really quick. There we go. What else? Expression was happy. And then we need to turn the brightness down. And then the saturation, like full. And the contrast Yeah, that's fine. That should do it. And then we'll do Vault Pride like that. And it's obviously insane. That's what we're doing. We're doing insanity. Okay, level 50 should be like that. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So I wanted to get his happy face in the background there. Grab my armor. But aside from that, I love his evil grin. I really do. I need to figure out... We gotta go all the way down. All the way down through. So where we were before, we gotta make a right turn through here. Up, and we gotta ask this where the next bot is. So, hello. Surveillance system. Search for nuclear keycard escort. That's important, yes. Recover the keycard from the cargo bot. That is a quest I've got. Hide and seek and destroy. That's it. That's my quest. So, let's find where it is. What I mean, evil. He's just really, really friendly. Yeah. He's so happy. His shining personality. He talked to us about it earlier. Okay. So, to get to this cargo bot, we show it on map. I see where it is. Where's a close spot to it? Alright, let's go to Fisherman's Rest. And then... Do you have a camp... Did you, like, move your camp that was at Thunder Mountain?
I don't have a camp. I don't have Fallout First. Oh, the survival tent, you mean?
No. Where are your camps?
My camp is, I think, somewhat close down south of the Rusty Pick. I don't have any new ones.
I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, I'm going to travel to the Fisherman's Rest, because it's free. And then I'm going to pop over to the next section there. What is happening? Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Alright. What do we got? Yep. That should do it. I'm gonna pop over... Yeah, the nuclear keycard bot is up there. So the Wendigo Cave is 15 caps from there. Enclave bots on parade is... nah. No, the fastest... Yeah, Wendigo Cave, 15 caps. That's not bad.
That isn't necessary to complete the quest. I don't think so. You just need to know the numbers from the website. You don't need to collect them.
You don't need to collect the numbers. You need to collect the key card.
In order to enter the bunker?
To launch the actual nukes. You use the key card is consumed when you enter the code. It's a currency. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna put down a tent. And whoops, it's not Wendigo Cave. It's there we go. Tent down, huzzah! You can come to me.
Okay. Let me just finish this scorched off. Okay.
Good.
God, you kill one and then like 7 more pop out. Hold on. Okay.
That's how it works.
Where are you? There.
Yeah, getting pinched in power armor would be horrifying, though. Okay. I'm heading toward where the cargo bots are. That is a glowing, irradiated rat. Okay, fair enough.
But it's a good thing Fallout isn't real. Cyberpunk 2077 might be real, but Fallout isn't real.
Yes. Fallout. I'm just remembering having flashbacks to Phantasy Star Online. There was an anime. It was a really good one in the beginning where this guy was learning to like he was having trouble socializing, and this girl who also played Phantasy Star Online kind of like became his mentor and taught him how to better socialize, and like really helped him improve as a person. And I thought, wow, this is great. Like, he's developing a social life, everything. And then all of a sudden, like 2/3 through the show, it goes, but Phantasy Star Online 2 is real. And it's like, wait, what? It's real. As in, like, the enemies, they're here on Earth now. And only you can become the warrior who must go to space. Yes. It's like, it started out so wholesome. And so lovely. And then it became so bad so quickly. Okay. Alright. I never actually saw the whole show, because at that point I just dropped it like a rock. Alright. Yep. So... oh god, it's by Site Alpha. Fuck this. I'm fast traveling. Recaps. It's moving, and I gotta get to it, so... You can travel to me. I went south. I need to shoot the Vertibot car convoy as soon as it shows up. Oh, jeez. Diseased Alpha Yaogwai. Goodbye, diseased Alpha Yaogwai. I'm a speed demon.
If this goes sideways, let me check my stash to see if I have any spare key cards. There's a good chance I do.
Yep. Darkness suddenly spread over that area. Those are Blood Eagle Flayers. Oh god. Yeah, those are enemies. Gonna run this way. So as I understand...
Goodbye, Mothman.
Whoop. Blood ticks. Why vile ticks? I do like that you can get blood from the vile ticks. That's kind of nice. But, okay. Let's have a look. It is now heading down to the disposal site. Gonna spend 2 more caps to get in front of it. 2 more caps to get in front of it. Huzzah. Huzzah. Okay. There we go, then. I do like the level 48 picture we got. It's kind of horrifying. Okay. Let me see here. Right. It's like 50 units this way. It's saying it's right on top of me. Ah, it is. I got it. I shot it a bunch. It's smoking. It's where the hell did it go? It's like clipping into the ground. It just like dropped into the earth itself. Fallout 76, what are you doing? Seriously. I don't understand.
So if we're screwed, go ahead and bring out your survival tent so I can just get the card and give you one.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I have to hit the menu here. T, bam, done. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of dropped into the ground. It was amazing. Like, it's actually, like, at the bottom of the world, having just fallen through the mountain.
I have 2.
Huh.
We're in luck.
Okay.
Because I remember, like, I think, like, a good 2 or 3 years after this came out, I had my kick where I was like, yeah, Fallout 76, and I played it a ton, and then I stopped.
Yeah. That's normal for live service games, though. That is how it works.
Dropped. And it should be right there. There you go.
Huzzah, nuclear key card. Okay. So I've got the nuclear key card. I like how my hide and seek and destroy mission there is still going on. That's really terrible. Okay. Well, why don't you guide us on the amazing adventure in what do you call it? Attacking a silo.
Guide, he says, as I've completely forgot everything. I'm amazed I still know how to shoot this gun.
Yes. Let's see. I'm going to access my stash.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Side Alpha. That's as good as any.
Okay. So, what I need is aid. I need, what do you call it? A couple fusion cores, actually. Yeah, that's what I need. I need fusion cores for days. So, ammunition. And then, yeah.
I had a stealth fixer build, and it was fun. I used the Chinese stealth spy suit so I could just be invisible all the time.
Makes sense. Okay.
A lot of fun.
Alright, I got a bunch of fusion cores I should be able to put to use. It's nice. Yeah, there's always a Yao Guai there.
Okay. Cool.
Where are you? Where are you? Site Alpha is what direction?
North, I think.
North. North. Okay. I'm going to go to the menu. I'm going to go to social. I'm going to find Dret and a fast travel because I couldn't see you, so I just like, yeah, that's what I'll do. All right. My goodness. Okay.
People purchase shit from my camp. Neat.
Where?
Yeah, I have a vending machine in my camp, and I just heard cha-ching! I'm like, oh, I made caps.
Okay.
Neat.
The overseer wanted to talk to me for some reason. She had a directive from Vault-Tec. Secure the nukes. Okay.
We had to make sure they didn't fall into the wrong hands. I knew I couldn't do it alone. So I asked you, my Vault 76 family, for help.
My family.
What did you do?
What'd you do? And what'd you do? Nothing.
My God.
Error.
Why?
Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Please. Stop this madness.
Oh no.
The cycle of destruction has to stop. I haven't lost faith in you. I know you are good people and will do the right thing. If anything, I've
ready to go.
21 gives a
lost
thumbs up.
my faith in Vault-Tec. They gave me a mission I could never accomplish on my own. They must have known I'd need your help. Did they also know what you do? It's just so hard not to feel manipulated.
Well, identified.
Standing down.
False alarm.
I think this is the one where you...
Yeah.
Okay, we need biometric data ID cards. I think we need to get a blank, and then we need to fabricate it on one of these terminals. I'm trying to remember this shit, and I think that's what we have to do. I just can't remember where they are in this bunker. See if there's anything like a med lab or something.
I don't see any radiation yet. I'm gonna hop out my power armor. I know there's a section that's just like completely irradiated toward the end, and I'll need my power armor for that.
Ah, there it is.
Okay.
That's one. Old biometric scanner.
Yeah.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Okay.
Biometric data added. Okay.
Good.
Is there some
Good.
sort of terminal that I need to use?
Isn't it back out there? Old
Maybe.
biometric card.
I just can't remember if it was like a different terminal that I needed to add that to.
Yeah. Alright.
God, this is so much better. It's cool.
What do you mean?
I remember struggling so hard with a rifle build in this, and now I'm just like,
Yeah.
nope. Pistol.
Power cycle! Alright, I'm doing the power cycle. That's right.
Assembling reinforcements.
Oh no. Reinforcements. How did this happen? Oh jeez. Got it. Get that cardio in.
Okay. Where? Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna see if that's the terminal that I need to use, because so I need to get in that room, the one that you're in, where you're standing.
It's right
That's
here.
the one that opens up the lasers. But I'm wondering, nope, I need to imprint it, and I'm gonna see if I can do that from
Now
this terminal.
constructing additional security units.
Yeah. Infinite security units. Unlimited power. Okay.
Register ABIS biometric identification cards with the security system to grant access to the rest of the facilities. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go back to that room, because I'm pretty sure that's what you need to do, because that isn't the terminal where you do it. And I'm wondering if it was back in the med bay, which is... There's got to be a terminal here.
I don't see a terminal here.
Security personnel.
Okay, well, we need to be on the lookout for one. So if it's not there,
Oh.
we need to find where one is.
Yeah, I see. Oofies.
I used to know this like the back of my hand. Okay, biometric system terminal, right here.
Okay.
Right there. So, can you cover me while I do the menus?
Okay. I'm killing robots. Yeah, this works pretty well. Okay.
Security teams to Sector Alpha.
What do I need to blanket?
I have
So
a blank.
There's data already. Okay.
I have a
if you
blank card.
If you have a blank one, go ahead and use it. Did you get
No,
biometric data
I need
from
to. I need to. You need to make it. You take the old card. You make it blank in that room. Then you go over to the biometric scanner and you imprint. And I think that's what's happening. Hold on. I'm imprinting. Okay. Yep, I've got biometric data now, along with my blank. So I just need to figure out where the hell I'm going again. Let's see.
Where the hell do I blank it?
I got it. Okay. I got an old one. Oh.
Required.
Hold on. Let's see. Fabricate biometric ID. Yep, I've got it. and I've got my biometric ID card. Perfect. So, that's it. With my biometric ID card, I can, yeah. Whoop.
Intruder, identify yourself.
That's me. I'm identifying myself. I'm getting all that steel scrap and loving it. Okay. Let's see. Incredible! Alright, I'm gonna use the card here.
A-level access granted.
Good.
Got it.
Oh, got it. The ID eraser was right next to that terminal. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. I've already done it. I've already opened it.
Facility.
Yeah, it's already open. Go, 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 go. Yep.
Haven't done this in 4 years.
Makes sense. Oh, I haven't done this in probably longer than that, but we can go inside the laser beams now.
Yay.
Okay. Welcome, General.
Key card detected.
Am I allowed to? Because the video game says I can't, so we'll see what
Oh.
the fuck is going on with that.
Launch code
Okay.
to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved.
Okay, registration complete.
Standing down.
Right.
Okay.
Come on in.
Now I can. Okay.
That does
So
everyone
has to do it. Yup.
Oh,
Everyone
jeez.
has to do it. Yes.
That is horrifying. Okay.
Now I'm remembering why I did this shit solo.
Yeah. I think it would be fun to do it with friends, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
I'm level 51. Huzzah! I mean, now that Gear's capped in level, I don't really care too much, but, yeah. Ah, we got the 12 rads per second. Give me a second. I'm just going to really quick, step over here. I'm going to drop my power armor chassis and hop in, because 12 rads per second is Moy Mall. There we go.
This is good. Just a little bit of a sauna going on. Getting
Yeah.
overhealth.
Yeah, for you, you just live forever. For me, I need, yeah. I'm good now. The power armor is giving me protection. My power armor plus my, what do you call it? My what rads perk. Together, they're making this not so bad. I have 9 fusion cores, so it should be fine. They aren't all full, but, you know.
Hello, Saltron.
Yeah.
Good job.
That works. Likes the caps. Okay.
XP is good.
Alright.
Okay, now I feel like I'm just going insane and looping. So... must be over here.
Yes.
Nope, that
no,
is backtracking. We
yeah.
managed to make a complete circle.
Huzzah! No storage for us. Oh, because, like, there's a dead end here? Yeah, there's a dead end here. So... This is where the rads start.
Powerhouse. I think it's
Oh, this is where we need to go. Exactly.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Reactor breach.
To limit contamination.
Yes. Just stand right on top of the reactor. Love this.
To initiate repairs.
Num num num.
Yes.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Whoop. Got it. Getting a good amount of targeting cards and stuff. Laser turrets. No big deal there. Military grade something or other. Okay. So... We're gonna have, like, endless enemies, as I remember it.
Yep.
I can't seal those pipes like I could in the other one, the powering up Poseidon or whatever. Gog. I would like some aid. Give me some buff tats. Thank you, and some medics. Good. With buff tats and medics, I don't have to worry. I say to myself as my health continually, like, goes back and forth. Incredible. That's a fair number of shooty bang bangs. We're good. Identify yourself. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Looks like. The fact that those robots can spawn an infinite number is kind of scary. But, let's see. Whoops. There we go. Biometric scanners. Power armor repair station. Wow. Search protocol. Okay. That'll do it. I'm going to use this armor bench to just kind of scrap everything. There we go. That's better. Where to now? Oh, interesting. Security stations terminal. Snacks. Imagine if snacks was the code to the nuclear bunker. Swords, demean. Sealed. No D. Remember. Nope. Happen. Crazy. It showed good taste on their part. I remember Garibaldi from Babylon 5 used the code Peekaboo. And, like, everyone else was, like, Alpha 59 Zulu or something like that. And he just said Peekaboo. Okay. Babylon 5 is, goated. Best, good show? Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed Babylon 5. There are a little bit parts of it that didn't age too well, but, overall, great show.
Reactor control terminal.
Okay.
All systems nominal.
Power system repair instructions.
Right.
Automated security lockdown.
Howdy. Just flew across the world, in Australia with the kangaroos. I see.
Reactor shutdown initiated. Verifying engineering
Okay,
credentials.
now we can repair, I
Failed.
think.
Please stand by
Okay.
for security inspection.
Yep, we can. Okay, so just go around the
Okay.
pipes and fix all the hissing.
Yeah, fix all the hissing. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
I'll handle the laser.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
We have 3 minutes
Okay. Let's
before it
see.
restarts. Yes.
Before it restarts. Lovely. Okay,
Yep.
I got 1. Got 2. Let's go. My goodness. Alright. Let me see there. Whoops. Anyway, don't hear anything over here. That's kind of weird. Nothing over here. Utility Protectron. I don't hear anything else. Are we basically done?
Oh, I hear hissing in there.
Oh.
It's not really the reactor room, so I'm kind of curious.
Aw.
Hold on.
Like, I'm very confused. Mm-hmm.
Okay. More hissing right here.
There we go. Alright. I gotta unlock this skill 3 lock with my 99 bobby pins. What a strange lock it is. Okay. Come on. There we go. Hazmat suits. Just what I needed a long time ago. I picked one up just in case. That's kind of nice. Damn it, Bobby!
A level 2 security event is in progress.
Okay. Level 2 security event, eh? How strange. Boop. Crazy. Alright. We just use the terminal, I take it?
Let me see how much time is left. Restart reactors.
Initiating system restart.
Yes!
Restart successful.
Excellent.
Reactor system integrity restored.
Mm-hmm.
Terminating security lockdown.
Yeah,
Opening all
security
head
lockdown
doors.
lifted.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Excellent. You're the helpful, glowing one.
I try.
That's your title. Okay, so what do we have to do now?
Find the door and walk through it. The one that opened by us doing all that shit. But I'm trying to find out which door that is.
I see. Yeah, sounds kind of weird. Trying to open this. Got it? Do you think the rumors that the executives got pitched Babylon 5 to only be turned down, the concept make Deep Space Nine true? No. No, not at all. Deep Space Nine isn't a clone of Babylon 5 until Season 2. I mean, if that's true, it's kind of odd why they didn't, like, take the best stuff of Babylon 5 for Season 1, you know? Oh, wow. Got it. So, deeper we go. Ugh.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the Operations Center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12.
I destroyed the mainframe core.
The mainframe and secure the area.
I did. Like, we gotta destroy these mainframe cores. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Yep. Break them all. The robots are gonna try to. Yep, it's open. It's open. We can go. Yep. Come on.
Now constructing additional security units.
Yeah, I mean, if if Deep Space Nine had started like Season 1, what do you call it? If Season 1 had already been like doing all that thing instead of trying to be classic Star Trek, I would absolutely agree. Oh, jeez, I'm getting distracted by a legendary Assaultron. Okay. I knew that the robots got harder. I just forgot that they weren't all in the frickin' power section earlier. That's fine. There we go. Oh.
I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the...
Operations Director is dead. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna Go ahead and med pack myself.
Scanning for
Those military grade targeting cards are really nice for their circuitry.
law-abiding citizens, please.
Mm-hmm.
The area.
Jeez. Where else are we going? Okay. Is there a terminal around here?
Control.
You just made my day. Okay. Kill, kill. Yeah. I can
think we
area.
need to destroy all these mainframe cores, so just keep smacking them.
Okay. Mainframe cores. Got it. That's what I'm doing, apparently. You think that destroying the mainframe cores of a nuclear facility would, you know, cause the nukes to not be able to launch, but I guess that's not true. Aha, mainframe access terminal. Skill 2 monitored. Repellent. Refreshed. Releases. Huh. There's a terminal to be cracked as well. Who's shooting at me? Crazy. Let's try again. Damn it. Batteries. Let's see. Swiveling. Yeah. Crazy. No idea. Getting way too many shells. Love that sound of caps collecting, though. Caps for days. Alright, so as I understand it... Top to bottom. Let's see. Finalizes. Fanatical. Vaporizes. No. Notorious. Troubling. Regarding. I'm just trying at this point to be fast. Extensive. Forbidden. Forbidden. Honorable. I'm just trying quickly. Announces. Mountain. Qualities. I don't know. Incessant. Jailbreak. Okay. E and A. E and A. Delivered? Nope. No, wasn't E and A. Oh. Did you do it? You broke it? You went through?
Yeah, I hacked into one.
Cool. It's a level 3 security event. The door is open, by the way, in the next area.
Let's see.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. The straw pillow. Mainframe core. I'm breaking them.
Well, that was
Scanners clear.
waste of fucking time. Okay.
25%. Wonder where the beams are. Probably to this side. Hold on. I see one. Yeah. It's gonna say. But wait. There's more. Boiled water. Why would you have boiled water in a nuclear silo? Wouldn't you have, purified water? Pre-war, after all. Oh, there we go. Found him.
Oh, found more.
Yep. That Assaultron doesn't want you to live. Okay. Security protocol. Oh, wow. I watched that Assaultron slowly, like, crawl away. Well. Mega laser beam.
Kill probability.
Yeah. Did not like that laser beam. Did not like it, not one bit. We're fine, we're fine. A lot of, I mean, we got the Protecton Guardian up here, but, what else? This door opened, looks like. Yeah. We may move on.
Wood.
I have 7 fusion cores left. It's funny, though. The fusion cores should be mostly full by, what do you call it? This early on. Like, the reason the fusion cores would be almost empty in Fallout 4 is because they've been running for like 200 years. This, they've only been up for like 20 years. Oh, wow.
It's dead.
Yep, it's gonna blow up.
Yep. Kaboom.
That's also a detonator next to you. Like that little canister there. That thing blows up.
I see.
I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, like that. Okay. Got it.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Possible stealth unit. Are you the stealth unit?
Level elevated.
Got it. What was in here? Maintenance office terminal. Interesting. I am not going to try to hack it because it's a pain. But I'm glad they take those biometric scanners. Thank you very much. If I can just find a nice crafty bench, that would be delicious. So it looks like we aren't destroying mainframe cores randomly anymore.
Nope. I forgot what we're doing.
Yeah,
Yay.
I have no idea how to get in here or what to do. Shooty bang bang. Laser turrets. Oh, hello, Assaultron.
No, we're removing the damaged mainframe core and repairing them. That's what we're doing.
Security incident
Yep.
in the storage area.
Okay.
Remove all these,
Warning.
and then
So,
Unauthorized tampering detected in
wow.
facility's mainframe. Security teams.
That's
Wow.
why I learned how to clip through shit, because it just takes so long.
Yeah. Awful.
Okay, mainframe core here and there, and just check
Yep.
the various things here.
Yellow paint bucket. That's what we set out to do. Yes, glorious day. Okay. Double checking. Sniper's pistol, get out. Ultron head, get out. Hunting rifle, goodbye. Charging sniper rifle, goodbye. Cool. I just melted down a bunch of items because I could. Alright. Not seeing a whole lot in here. That requires skill I don't have. Yeah, combination wrench.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Mr. Gutsy. No. Okay. Have a look up here. Mainframe core, mainframe core.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Fabricating replacement security. That sounds awful. Let's go ahead and slot that in, yeah? Good. I have slotted in the 2 that I had. Wonder where the rest are. There's another mainframe core. Nice.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Scanners detecting sentient life.
How
Alert
dare
level
you insinuate I am sentient? Okay. This is a lockpick. Damn. Got it.
Now constructing additional security units.
Oh, another mainframe core over here. Good. That is nice. Another mainframe core. Okay. So, from here, if I go over to the terminal, I slot another couple in. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got like 6 more we need. Just looking for the little cores hanging around here somewhere. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't think we need to jump up on the top of things, because... Oh, a door. Hello, Mr. Gutsy. And, legendary Mr. Gutsy. Fair enough. Robot's arm. Is that just a full suit of T60 power armor? Yeah. That's just T60 power armor hanging out there. That's one mainframe core.
Found one in here. Let's see.
Yep.
Found another one. Found
Cool.
Another one, so that's 3.
I've got the 4th, so... 2 more.
Assembling reinforcements.
Assembling reinforcements already? But I haven't found all the cards yet. Oh, well. What I'm gonna...
The last one.
Oh, you did? Cool. Going then. Gonna go slot these in. Where are they? There and there. Okay. We did it. Maybe?
Okay, I'm gonna use this and hopefully it'll open the door.
Yes. I believe in you.
It worked.
Excellent.
Yay!
Security incident.
Here we go.
Resolved. Standing by.
Security incident resolved.
In here.
Sorry, I was going against the arrows. Whenever I see arrows on the ground, like I'm compelled to go in the opposite direction.
I see.
Like,
but that would imply that there's interesting things to do here.
Yes. Unfortunate.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth anomaly detected.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Oh, this is the control room.
The launch control terminal to initiate the launch.
Hey, launch commander. Yeah, I recognize this. Okay. I'd like to not get zapped to death by turrets, that'd be nice. Oh, jeez.
Find a corner, camp in it, destroy the turrets that are shooting you.
Yep.
Take them out one at a time.
Exactly.
Or be a crazy ghoul and drink 20 pounds of toxic goo as you become a...
Yes. Radiation for days.
This area cleared. Proceeding with search protocol.
Damn. It's a bit of pain, but those enhanced targeting cards are lovely. I'm gonna be able to take those, that scrap. Whoop. Cool. Biometric scanners. Robot fabrication terminal. Can you fabricate some more robots for me? I'm not excited by this current set of enemies. Okay. Yeah, these are all robot fabrication terminals. Okay.
Okay, suit nuclear key card here, and then enter in the launch code here. So make sure you bring up the website. I'm pretty sure we can just start.
Yeah. What's the website again?
You to be the one to do it so that you get credit, because I
Yes,
don't want to risk
so,
that not being the case.
Let's see, what's the website? Fallout 76 launch code this week. Okay. Launch codes this week. It says... It did not tell me. Let's try again. Nuka Crypt. Okay, so alpha is 5.9. Where do I do this?
Add entry is right here where I am standing. Card is right here.
Okay, so nuka
system unavailable. Launch prep required.
Right, so the key card goes in here.
System unavailable.
Wait.
Launch prep required.
Launch prep. How do we launch prep?
That might be the terminal here, I would imagine. Launch control terminal. Yep, right here.
Okay. Launch prep.
Launch prep overview.
Okay, spawn tons of enemies.
Initiate launch prep.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Yep.
All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Okay, so we need to protect this.
Security required.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to protect those guys while they man the stations from the hostile robots that want to murder everything.
I see.
Yep.
Okay. Hostile robots indeed. iBot, what are you doing?
We're almost there. We just have to do this and then launch is prepped.
Yeah.
Shoot the nuke.
Good, good. Here we go.
Scanning for hostiles.
Scanning for hostiles. Why and where? Launch prep. Okay. Is the robot coming down?
I don't know.
Chief telemetry officer active.
Okay, I guess another one's being fabricated. Yeah, we just have to just like kill things, wait.
Kill things and wait. Okay. I have a personal message for you from Uncle Sam.
Security teams to the control room.
Cool. So it fabricates a robot, then the robot comes out and mans a thing.
Yep. It takes a minute.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Assaultron Dominator. There's the telemetry officer. That isn't too bad.
It's funny how it plays the Scorch music.
It does. Because they don't really have anything, They didn't make a dedicated track for these bunkers.
All personnel to your stations. Launch prep.
Okay.
One of them died?
There, this one is, the telemetry officer's here.
Yeah, it took us stray.
Chief guidance officer active.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're programmed to shoot those, and if they die, then we have to wait even longer. So,
I see.
Don't let them get shot.
Yeah. I can hear the Gutsies somewhere. I see a Gutsy.
Oh, it's just shooting the wall. No big deal there.
Yeah.
You are free to shoot that wall as much as you like.
Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Identify yourself.
I see.
Law-abiding citizens will not
Launch prep at 50%.
50%. What do you mean this is meant for 8 people? Yeah, that Devastator's definitely pretty devastating. I hope we can still be friends. I'm gonna really quick. Whoa. Colonel Gutsy.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Yes. Replacement security, it's fine.
Launch prep at 75%.
I'm scared this robot's gonna actually kill somebody, so. Okay, I need to drop some extra shells. I need to go over to my ammo. And I have 1,000 shotgun shells. I'm gonna drop like 800. There we go. That's better. It's like, what's with the carry weight? Hello, warriors. Good to see ya. We're slowly getting ready to launch the nukes to fight the Scorched Beast Queen to finish the main quest.
All systems nominal. Standing by for
Ooh.
authorization.
Rewards.
Go nuts.
Okay, so first things first, the code.
Access denied. Please insert nuclear keycard. Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Okay. I need to put in the code 591920086.
Access granted.
There we go. Cool. Now I need to use the targeting computer to target the what do you call it? The Scorched Beast. Yeah, Fisher Site Prime. Bam.
Make it so that the radius is not overlapping the camp.
I don't.
That bunker is where people like to spawn.
Oh,
to.
Deep Site 9.
Yeah, make sure it's not overlapping that.
Okay. There we go. I got it. So yeah, Fisher Site Prime is getting covered, but the yeah, it's not overlapping the little camp there.
Good.
Here we go.
Good.
Here we go. Completed. Launch a nuke. Quest complete. I got an Assassin's Enclave plasma pistol. I am become death. Quest completed. All right. So how do we get out of here? Where's the what's the fastest way out?
Can we fast travel from here? Yes, we can.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm fast traveling to deep drop site. Fuck it. I'm going right there. I'm going right to drop site. We got it.
Yeah, just pull up a chair, grab some popcorn, watch the nuke.
That's right. Hell yeah. So, yeah, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Go watch the nuke. I'm gonna watch it from, like, point blank range here. Like, this is, all gonna go kaboom in a second. I'm gonna summon my survival tent here. Let's see. There we go. More importantly... geez, stop it! Mr. Scorched. You're a mean one. Mr. Scorched. Okay. We're gonna go over here really quick. The Scorched Beast wants to kill me. It is a legendary Scorch Beast. I'm gonna go scrap box, scrap everything. Good. And these Scorch Beasts are, on the whole, not happy. Well, that one went to pieces. Yeah, this is working pretty well. Oh, it got, like, frost procced. It's slow. That's funny. My shotgun has cold damage, so it slowed the Scorch Beast.
Nice.
Yeah. Scorch Beast bones. All right.
I'm just gonna sit down up here.
Mm-hmm.
There is no sit emote. Horrible.
There is no sit emote. If I only knew there is no spoon. Okay, here we go.
You aren't allowed to sit down and fall out. It's forbidden. Everyone forgot how to after the first drop.
Yep. Okay. Let me see. What else did I need to do?
Oh, there it is.
Boom.
Magnash gives the raider salute.
Okay, we are entering the area. Scorched Earth.
Yeah, I'm
Excellent.
gonna go run into that for infinite health.
Yes. Yes, you should. You definitely should. Okay. Gonna go ahead really quick. Fuck. Armor, chassis, go. I'm gonna... jeez. Hopping in. Okay. Good. I'm heading over. Scorch Beast Queen. It's a legendary tier 3. I'm also like stuck in the bog. Who cares? Oh, nice. My gun just got like completely repaired by damaging it. Yes, death.
Needs help.
Death from above. Quest complete.
Magnash says follow. Magnash says. Magnash says follow. Magnash
Yeah,
says
you don't need to fight the Scorch Beast.
Magnash says follow. Magnash says follow me.
Yeah, but I want to kill it anyway.
Of course.
So, yep.
Why would you not?
That's funny.
80 reds per second!
Magnash
Yay!
Magnash says follow me.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, settings, accessibility, speech to text. What is the button? What is it called? Fucking hell! I don't know what it's called. Subtitles, fade, controller, screen narration off. Good. I've turned off screen narration for reasons. For reasons. Damn. Okay. That Scorch Beast Queen is something else. There we go. That's better. What is with that? Holy crap. That is so funny. What is attacking me? Oh, God.
Everything.
No, there
so many ads spawn in this event.
Yeah. It's getting frost procced, so it's just slowing down.
Yes.
This is what fights were supposed to feel like in Skyrim. The frost procs are still stacking. Yeah, this is what the dragon fights were supposed to feel like in Skyrim, alright. It just works. Up. There we go. Wait, oh no.
Does not surprise me the community has min-maxed the shit out of this fight.
Yep.
So... God.
jeez. I mean, it does in all fairness just work. Hey, mole miner. I need your shells, thank you. Okay. Whoa. Honey based. That's a lot of good adhesive. Hell yeah. And nuclear waste.
You might be able to get enough flux for the jetpack here too. So
Okay.
basically, after you kill the Scorch Queen, what you do is you run around the boggy and pick all the irradiated plants.
Yeah.
And you make a flux. You should be able to do it in just one run.
That would
Where
be
we
nice.
placed it. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I just repaired my gun automatically.
If not, I'll just give you what I have.
Cool. Sucks to be this Scorch Beast Queen.
Yes. You know, credit where credit is due. This is running a lot smoother than what I remember of the Scorch Beast fight
Yes.
with this many people.
It's true. Well, it's taken off. I'm out of ammo, sadly. What a shame. I know why, too.
You dropped 800 of it inside the bunker.
Yeah, I did. I should have kept it, but you know, it is what it is. It's okay. I've got a rifle. I've got like 40 more shots, so it's fine. I'm helping. You notice that it's not freezing anymore because I'm not rapidly shooting it with my shotgun anymore. Yeah, I was the one doing that. All right, hell yeah. All right, I'm stealing its soul. Just glowing. That's fine. All right, cool. So we do that. I do that. I need to quickly. Yeah, I know. I got the quest complete, but I need to quickly. Please protect me while I get this done. Here we go. And then come on. No, jeez, it's busted. It's busted. Okay, I have to get back in and back out again. Legendary module, ultrasite scrap, flux. That's all good stuff. Okay. Here, hold on. Let me hop out again. And this time, I want to navigate it.
3,538.
Mm-hmm.
That's that guy's level. He just plays Fallout 76. That's what he does.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, there we go. And, perfect. Alright. Quickly, before I run out of time. Amused. And then victory squared. Yes. And it should be just like that. Yes. Perfect. Alright. And then, yeah, victory squared. Got it. In front of the Scorched Beast Queen. That is perfect. Alright, I'm happy. I guess I have to run over and deal with some stuff real quick. Oh, it's SpongeBob.
So yeah, just, pick up hardened mass from, like, the fauna. And then just, like, pick the irradiated flora.
Okay.
It's like all a little purple, all a little, and that'll give you raw flux, and then you can stabilize it in your camp.
Okay. I'm
pretty sure you need some of the hardened mass and stuff from the dead enemies in here as well.
I'm breaking down a bunch of stuff so I'm not over encumbered forever.
Understand.
Let's see.
I get it.
Okay. Combat arm.
Ionized meat, glowing mass.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, dandy boy apples.
Dandy boy apples.
Oh boy.
Okay, scrap box. Good. Am I still over encumbered? No. I can now go around and pick stuff up. Hell yeah. Oh, that was intense because it's been ages since I played. Ages since I've killed a Scorched Beast Queen. One more kill for me. Let's see. Yeah, the
SpongeBob are so annoying.
Yeah.
I don't mind. What annoys me are the ones with invincibility phases, where you have to do a certain set of mechanics before you're allowed to damage them.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I don't know where those plants might be.
They're going just all the stuff that used to be like diseased cranberries and stuff now becomes
Oh, interesting.
Like
there is a Scorched Beast over there.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I believe like the fungus inside the trenches itself should be glowing red, and there should be ones glowing purple, and then another type that's glowing yellow. You need all of them.
Yeah, I kind of see some purple blast berries there.
Yep.
Blast berries. Fair enough. Radioactive plants, use the chemistry station for them. Raw crimson flux. Yeah. So blast berries create, like, raw flux. Got it.
Yes.
I don't see any, like, red glowing stuff, sadly.
Should be in the bog as, like, fungus. Like, in the actual water area. So.
In the water area? Okay.
It's not as much as the other types, if I remember.
Crimson Flux, found one just on the ground. Yep. And this is good. We're collecting. Violet Flux, Crimson Flux. Haven't found any of that hardened stuff, but, you know. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, haven't seen any enemies. They're all dead. Okay. Fluxy, fluxy, flux. Radiation zones. Yeah, it isn't a Bethesda game without funny jank like this, yes. But the fact that my shotgun can freeze the Scorched Beast Queen and like slow her down to the point where she can't do anything is so hilarious to me. I'm hearing and like getting the EXP sound for enemies dying, but I don't see their corpses or anything relating to them, so it's like, okay. Snub-nosed pistol from Raider Corpse. Fluxy, fluxy. I've got tons of violet flux. I'm not entirely sure about the other flux types, though. Huh. Maybe this area has...
I'm out here gathering too, so don't be disheartened if you don't find anything. There's a good chance that was me.
Okay. Fair enough. Let me do this. Wait. Let me... First person. There we go. Got him. Abomination something or other. Oh boy. Yeah, violet flux. Okay. Fair enough. Violet flux. Violet flux. We nuke it. We kill it. Everything is fine. God, I can't believe the marsupial, like, applies to power armor, so I'm just, like...
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And the reason why people recommend it with power armor is because it mitigates the limb damage vulnerability.
Oh.
You can't take any while you're in power armor, and that's...
Yeah.
Yep.
That is ridiculous. I love it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of empty space. No enemies yet live. Wait. Disease glowing hound. It just had glowing hound meat, nothing else. Damn shame. Hey, super moody birdie. The super moodies are defeated. Very important. Okay. What I need to do is heal. There we go. Done. That is an oil seep. Waste oil. Everyone loves waste oil. Disease cranberries. Oh, I left the zone. That explains everything.
Yep.
What do you mean the zone is over there? Fight the zone. Okay. This is really good so far. We got a lot of good stuff. I just wish I could gather more.
Yeah,
All those...
that was the old end game. Hopefully this will be enough and we don't have to, like...
try again. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting low on ultracite ammo. Time to go launch a nuke and pick plants.
Okay.
That was the end game. That was what you needed to keep your weapons going.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything more. Looks like this nuke zone is dead. Love the radioactive hellscape, though. Gonna keep running around this for a second. Scorch beast, something or other. Yeah, it's like scorch beast dung. Like a big poop pile.
I really appreciate the fact that ghoul was made a thing, because I've always wanted to explore this zone. And there was nothing with enough radiation protection where you could just, like, not use power armor. So,
yeah.
This is nice. I like it.
Interesting. T-45. I'll take that fusion core, thank you. Don't need the power frame, but hey, I'll take everything else. Why not? Salt and pepper. See, I'm not seeing... Whoops. What's this?
Yeah, I think we're good. Honestly. Oh.
Okay. What's up?
Last plant. A radar root.
A radar
yellow
root.
pig club. Yes.
Hmm.
And some more over this way, it looks like. No, some people picked them.
I'm just gonna keep running in this direction and see what happens. Probably gonna hit the invisible wall, but hey. You're suffering from radworms.
The area closer to the bunker still has quite a few plants left to pick, so
yeah.
I found quite a bit of them.
Cool.
But you can start fast traveling over to your camp and start crafting what you can.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'll just give you whatever's in my stash so you can make what you need to make that jetpack.
Oh, nice. Riverwood is actually there. Good. I'm used to that not being available. So, yeah, it's good. Oh, right.
Riverwood? Did you make a prefab of Riverwood from Skyrim?
No, I just called it Riverwood because it's on
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here.
I would not be surprised if someone went to those links.
Oh, yeah. Psycho. Okay. I'm gonna...
We like Skyrim in this house. Ooh.
Your pet has given you an item. It's a legendary aristocrat's death tonbo. It's 2-star. My cat. Yeah. I'm gonna pet the cat. There we go. We pet the cat because, yeah, we were given a legendary 2-star weapon from the cat.
Good kitty.
Yeah. Okay, so I go to the chemistry station and we craft, let's see, smelting? Is it ultracite scrap?
Nuked flora.
Nuked flora. Okay, I can't make anything. So, yeah. Like, I'm
I'll
gonna have to
go
give
ahead
stuff
and
to you.
go to mine and see what I can make.
Well, I should give you mine, and then we'll see if we can make anything. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to where you are. That's how that's gonna work.
Okay. Okay. Deposit all.
I remember playing this game when it was fresh, and the novelty of nukes was still very amazing.
Mm-hmm.
They put a lot of effort into making it like a cinematic experience where like you launch the nuke and then they have the crescendo of the music. And the
Man, I saw, like, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
See what flux dropped from the event? I mean,
yeah, it gives you some stable flux as well. Like, it just
Oh.
gives you some just by killing the Scorch Queen.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just drop on the ground the, whoops. What did I just equip? I accidentally, okay, what is it called? It's under...
I'm gonna go ahead and see what all it requires. It should be at the chemistry station right here.
Yeah, chemistry station for the nuked flora.
Okay. I need glowing mass, hardened mass, high radiation fluids, and raw cobalt flux.
Pretty sure I don't...
Or raw flux of any kind.
Yeah.
So the first three are just mandatory. Period.
Okay, where does that item get put? And yeah, which tab does it end up in? Ah, here we go. Okay. I'm dropping some stuff here. Okay. That should do it. Those are what I got. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna swap over to my crafting thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and figure something out. So, I need to open up my camp. How do I do that? There it is. Okay, now I need to figure out crafting stations, and then there should be like a power armor bench. I apparently did not unlock the power armor bench. I don't have it. Well, I might as well use a disease cure. Goodbye, radworms. I am cured. So, let's see. Debating what else. Buff tats. What a lovely setup. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sleep, because that's what I do. Alright. Ahem. Ahem. Let me see here. Stable might be in my scrap box. You're right. I'm well rested too, which is cool. But let's go. Alright, so it'd be under... I guess I just go with everything that's in the inventory and just look for S for stable. I should really clear out my stash box and just destroy it, like sell everything, destroy everything. Clear it out, make it nice.
Drop what I have.
Hold on. ST. Stimpack, spoiled. I don't see anything that says stable. Said thanks for watching is on. Oh, it broke. How nice. That happens from time to time. When the thing automatically clicks somewhere it shouldn't. Okay, so stable flux. Thank you. Apparently I don't have any. So that's sad. Fusion cores. Oh, my scrap box. Okay, well that would make all this difference in the world, wouldn't it? Stable, cobalt, crimson, violet. Okay. So, I'm gonna head over to your camp, which is down at the, Rusty Pick. No, that's no Scotty's camp. Where's your camp?
The orange one.
Okay, there it is. The orange one.
Yes.
It was a bottle. I did not see. Okay. Got it. So, yeah, I didn't have a power armor station. That was my concern. So, let's see. From here, we will put down our power armor. And do that there. Good. And yes, so that is the power armor as is. We just need to go to prototype power armor. Torso. No, we don't need to build it. We need to switch to modify. There we go. It should be the torso, and then the jetpack requires one more cobalt flux, one more violet flux. That's it. And then we are good to go. Yeah.
That was everything I could make, so...
We have to see if we can purchase, I suppose. And then I can jetpack places like a crazy person. Shouldn't be that big a deal. We don't have to worry about it right now. The flux stays... Does the flux, like, decay?
Yes.
Oh, the raw does, but, like, I have the stable flux, so it's fine.
The
like,
stable doesn't.
Yeah.
No, you can just...
So, in other words, we just need to see about purchasing some stable from somewhere.
Find a server hop.
Yeah. Okay. That's one thing I really liked about Fallout 4 is you could just have a bunch of like power armor stations all over the place. And each one had like a different set of power armor. Yeah, there were objectively best sets, but it wasn't that big a deal. Okay, so let's have a look at the main quest. Main quest, okay. Search and destroy. Mundus is power card. I don't need to worry about that. Kill the gang leader. White Spring Refuge. Responders reborn. It would be the Forging Trust. The Brother of Steel is returned. Hunter for Hire. Yeah, that's the one I need to do. Kill the gang leader, maybe. So yeah, cool. We've completed the original main quest of Fallout 76, the one that the game launched with. So now we can have some real fun going and doing Wastelanders. And that'll be progressing the progress. So I'm going to put the flux away in my camp's like scrap box. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of, I don't know, I'm looking at all the, like, the different details for this guy's camp and stuff. It's kind of nice. All right, let's see here. No Scooty's camp. Good. Riverwood, there it is. Yeah. Fast travel. Fast. Okay. Let me double check a couple more things here. Everything looks good. Okay. I'm back. Gonna deposit everything. And how do you keep motivated after your level 100 character after you complete all the quests? Well, the thing is that, like, I mean, Dret can tell you. I restart the game. I treat this like Fallout 4 almost. But, Dret, how do you stay motivated to play after level 100 after you complete all the main quests?
Get on and play whenever I feel like it, and then stop when I don't.
So in other words, you don't play forever. You instead go after like specific objectives when you decide to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elbin says seasons. He's 773.
Yeah. Seasons, yes, and then whenever they add a new content patch, and then I go and mess around with it. So like daily ops, and then when they did the pit, and I came back for that. Just yeah.
On. Need to go first person. Why? Why wouldn't it let me do first person like Zoom? Kind of weird. What's the the default? But there we go. Cool. What a weird thing. It like okay. It actually let me do first person zoom. There we go. I want to pet the cat. I wave my hand in front of the cat. And that's it. Other than that, there's like apparel. That's funny. Alright. I think I've deposited everything I wanted to deposit. So what I need to do now... Oh, Enclave uniform. I want to put that away really quick. I may want to be the Enclave later. But, yeah, hazmat suit. And then, more importantly, Enclave uniform, Enclave hat. That should do it. Now, the rusty pick apparently has a legendary station. Which is like up here, yeah. There we go. Into the rusty pick we go. No problem. This is very, very silly. Okay. Let's see what other nonsense is happening. Amazon's like, we found something you might like. And it's like a Grim Reaper statuette. And I'm like, I don't care about this. Alright. Legendary stations over here. There it is. Cool. Aristocrat's Tonbow is based on caps. Assassin's Enclave pistol. No, thank you. Extra damage to humans. Let's see. Ghoul Slayer heavy arm. Heavy arm looks pretty cool, but let's see. Hunger and thirst grow slower. Cryo damage against attackers. I don't think this is good. What's this? Damage to ghouls pistol. And damage from animals. Oh god, the natural gulper smacker, and it's a paddle with like a clamp on it as a handle. Extra damage while cloaked. Damage reflection while blocking. Damage to gulpers. That's really funny. I'm gonna still smelt it down because I'm never gonna use it. Okay. There we go. So what is this, like per week? The amount of script you can get? Something like that?
Can't remember if it was weekly or daily.
Let's see here. Heavy combat on my left arm. Snub nose pistol. Cool. Double checking to see if there's anything else. Nah, nothing else we need. So, that should do it. Pick everything up. Because that's what this game is all about. Picking up trash. Endless trash. Can I fast travel from here. I think I can. Let's double check. Flip lighter. Oh, there is a scrap box right here. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, you stopped watching script when they gave us the ability to earn legendary mods. I see. Let me see here. No idea. I suppose I need to go convince the Raider gang to leave the Wayward alone. Leave the Wayward alone, please. All right, we're going to question the family at the Anchor Farm first at Vault 76. Huzzah. This is working. Bit by bit. I'm rather impressed with how simultaneously chill and fun this can be. That big yawn is a good reaction to the game. Well, I mean, it is 2 a.m. I understand, like, this game isn't for everybody, but I enjoy the dungeon crawling. Speaking of which, hello, Mr. Ghoul.
Relaxed. This is not a game that will test you if you are looking for a challenge. Not in the survival aspect, not in the crafting aspect. It's very, very light.
Yes.
There's things to do, things to explore, but at no point are you going to be like, oh my god, there's no food, or oh no, I'm going to die from exposure.
Oh, no, that's not it. No. Most people who come to this game and are dissatisfied are looking for, you know, like, world building and storytelling.
That too.
Yeah.
That too.
They're looking for a Fallout game, like, you know, Fallout's 1, 2, New Vegas, even a little bit of 3, even though the main quest of 3 was awful. Like, there is an expectation disconnection, which I completely understand why it happens. Alright. Wish I could grab that helmet or any of those scraps. You betcha. Gonna start heading on up.
My ghoul is feeling sad because it hasn't murdered in a while.
I see.
Yes.
What a shame. Okay. Can I just use the saw in this car? Let's find out. No, this car. Excellent. I'm glad I was able to do that. Just randomly blow up the car. Point blank range with a melee weapon. The fact that game lets you do that. I remember the last time I was running down this road, I was talking about Blizzard Entertainment, the, what do you call it? The, like, Microsoft buyout hadn't been finalized yet. And so I was discussing the scandals going on. And it's really funny how many people simped for Blizzard. Like, despite the fact that, like, wrongdoing obviously happened, it just wasn't found to be illegal enough or like, hold on. Whoop. Responders, emergency.
I've talked to people who just straight up don't care.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. If you don't care and you don't
No,
care,
that's fine. That's a-okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
And then I drop the conversation because I have to live with some of those people. So it's like, okay. Well,
but no, what I'm saying is it's okay that they don't care, but I'm talking about the people who will be like, well, there's no proof. Like, they would have sued. You understand that these people, like, can barely afford their apartments in Irvine, right? Like, they have to, like, they take a 2-bedroom apartment and they triple up, where like one person will live in the like the general area, you know, the like living room. So someone will like set up a bedroom in the living room, and of the the 2-bedroom apartment, and that's how they will cover rent. And like these people cannot afford to sue. They are barely making ends meet. And that's the state of a lot of Blizzard employees who were wronged. But
they did unionize. I believe that is a thing that had been achieved.
The I know for
E
a fact the testers unionized. Yeah. Whoops, let's see. This farm has settlers in it. It's great because they'll just let me take everything.
You should go. You'll get me in trouble.
I will get you in trouble. The drop after Warcraft 3 is staggering. World of Warcraft accomplished what it set out to do, which was to be a casualized version of EverQuest. As much as I like to make fun of Grums for being like a terrible person who like doesn't understand any of the fandoms he makes, like he tries to attack. He'll like every time he speaks out about a game, the community goes, "You're fucking wrong. You are an insane person." And this has happened with like 7 different communities now, where it's just like, yeah, just shut up, Grums. However, despite that fact, I have to give credit where credit is due. He was a middle manager, which means he didn't really, do a whole lot at the time. But what he did accomplish is he brought his expertise from being like a massive no-life EverQuest nerd. And he was able to bring that experience to the WoW team. And so he was able to help course correct things to keep it on track to being a casualized version of EverQuest. Something that was, when I say casualized, I mean more accessible. Like people could get into it more easily. And so, like without him, World of Warcraft wouldn't have been the way it is. I still think he's a shit stain on society now, for various reasons. But, like, he did contribute massively in the past. But, like, the WoW team was kind of, like, once World of Warcraft hit a certain level of success, it became the only thing that was important to Blizzard. And then the side projects became, like, profit engines. And that's unfortunate. All right, let me see. WoW success, greed, vanity. Okay. What really ruined Blizzard, though, because I used to spend time at the campus in Irvine. I can tell you what ruined Blizzard. It was Hearthstone. Hearthstone made so much money and spent so little money. It was like a project they had no faith in. It was just like a handful of people worked on it, but like only a couple like full-time developers were actually making Hearthstone. And it was made in Unity, which was considered a joke for a while. Like Unity had like an image problem, but it's a good engine. It just, you need like developers can use it very poorly. So anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that Hearthstone spent very little money and made a whole ton of money. And they looked at that cost to profit ratio and said, we can profit optimize the shit out of Blizzard. And that's what they did. They profit optimized the shit out of Blizzard. And that ruined the company. Hearthstone, like, basically pulled that trigger in Activision's head. You know, in the Activision board of directors' heads. I was there, as a, free radicals.
Benefit here.
What's?
We provide you with protection,
Hmm.
and you help feed the many,
Cool.
many mouths I have at my camp.
Mhm.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves.
Mm.
If you want our food, you can...
Oh no. He's getting force choked.
What? You looking for trouble?
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good.
Once
Best
a
way to
month?
get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
Blue Danube. Okay, cool. So we got the code we needed. Now we can go get into the Raiders compound without having to break in and kill everybody. Let's see. Casual gamers ruined gaming? Kind of. It's more like profit optimization ruined gaming. What I mean by that is, even if the casual gamers didn't exist, Activision would still be chasing those casual gamers. Activision would still be chasing that that larger audience. Yeah, I had no idea gaming was ruined.
A more appropriate term would
Yeah.
be apathetic gamers. People who
Apathetic
just don't
gamers?
care as long as
Yeah.
as long as they get the experience they're
Mhm.
looking for, they don't care.
Yeah, I had no idea gaming was
They
ruined.
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eh,
they don't care if it's ruined or not.
Yeah.
They just don't care.
Yeah, that
And I
it's
think-
it's a meme. Okay, hold on a second. It's a
Like,
meme.
no matter what happens, it's what do
Yeah.
you mean a meme?
Gaming isn't really ruined. It's just it's a meme that, you know, like that the AAA games industry isn't putting out games that more like legacy gamers want. And when I say legacy gamers, I'm talking about a generalization. So if you are the exception that proves the rule, then you are the exception that proves the rule. I'm talking to people in chat. Anyway, that's fine. But basically, the idea that quote unquote gaming is ruined. This is coming from people who want like they follow the AAA games industry and wish that wish for the earlier days back when, you know, like game developers made games for them instead of chasing mass market appeal. That's it's the concern, right? Chasing mass market appeal. You said nostalgia? Kind of.
Move along.
It's a mixture because the indie market wouldn't be thriving nearly as much if it was just nostalgia. The indie market is exploding right now, and AAA companies are basically poaching indie companies now. They are buying out indie companies so that they can have their games, and then just, you know, elevate them to a AAA level of polish, because the creative spark is kind of dead in gaming, and that's because of risk aversion, where it's the the big companies are terrified of spending millions of dollars on a product and then not getting a return on that investment, right? You know, they need to be showing growth every, like every quarter, basically. And if they aren't showing growth, if you aren't growing, then you're dying as a company. You think games are better than ever? Meh. Yes, the indie space is huge. I highly recommend trying Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which is like Oblivion and Skyrim in a, what do you call it? Oblivion and Skyrim in dark fantasy. It's pretty cool. All right. Games too much and cost too much and take too long to come out. The take too long to come out part is probably non-negotiable. Even indie companies are still going to take way too long. Tainted Grail and Ardenfall, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, as far as like costing too much, having too many people working on a particular thing, that's like there's definitely not going to be another Starfield where you have 1,000 where you have almost 1,000 employees working on something, right? Technically it's closer to 500, but then you had a bunch of contracted workers on top of it, which bloated the whole thing to nearly 1,000 people. You have a problem? Too many games you want to play, not enough time. I don't know. I don't know anyone who would have that problem. I question whether that's a real problem or not. Jeez. I'm of course lying to you right now. I'm gonna go over to my to my what do you call it? My perfectly normal Steam profile. And you can see that on Steam at least, I have 1,427 games. And then on GOG, I have some as well. And then I have physical copies, of course. At some point, I'm going to sit down and play Doom for the Super Nintendo. Not today, but eventually. That's a lot of dust on it. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, point is, everything is perfectly normal. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah. There you go. Okay. As I was saying, we are going to move on now. Straight down this road, yes. Sorry, Dret. It's just, I had a lot to say.
Sure.
I'm going down the road. How much is too much coffee? That's a very good question. I probably will not finish that cup tonight. I'll probably have to microwave it in the morning. But my morning will be like afternoon. Or at least like closer to noon. Oh, jeez. There you are. Yay. Thank you. Oh, no.
Oh, no?
I heard a dudunk, and then it turned out to be your regeneration.
No, I used the stim pack.
Stim pack, yeah. Yeah. I need to figure out, like, what plans and stuff I have. Give me a sec. Just us. Just us. Damaged mainframe cores, get out of here. What are you doing here? These heating coils must also go. Notes. There we go. Ash treasure map. Plans. Assaultron blade. Kami whacker. Decontamination shower. Ooh. Mr. Handy blade. Plasma. Prime capacitor. Ultra sight sensor array. Wooden desks. And steeped flower tea. Excellent. I'm going to drop all these code pieces. Holy crap. I know they don't weigh anything, but, like, my inventory was just packed full of them. Terrible. Okay, let's get those ticket numbers out of here. That should do it. That is a lot of junk. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, how much is too much coffee? I don't know. Let's go. Is it some kind of...
milligrams of caffeine. That is the recommended that you don't exceed that. That is the point where it starts becoming dangerous.
Yes. Yeah, this is a donut texture, yes. It's a donut Pip-Boy texture. You got it. Pick a perk. Adamantiums.
There's an announcement of an announcement? What are you talking about, Date?
I don't understand.
Castlevania.
Castlevania announcement? I don't know anything about that. Okay.
Do you mean the game or do you mean the show? I think that's a distinction that may need to be made.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Crafting workshop items requires fewer materials. Trying to figure out what I want to spend this on, because it's all good stuff. Weaponsmith, the artisan. I kind of want home defense, actually. What is home defense? Master
By
hacker.
a grape shot mounted to the stairs.
Yes. I like the Count Dooku version.
Yes.
Yep. Bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Okay. Strength. Gladiator, Wrecking Ball, Traveling Pharmacy. Perception is Tank Killer. Endurance. Vaccinated. God, that is a lot of perks there. Hold on. Konami wants to bring back Silent Hill, Metal Gear, and Castlevania. Huh. Wonder who they put towards that. Because they don't make games themselves.
They don't do in-house stuff anymore, yeah.
Correct. What's been shipped? Okay. Hold on, I'm pulling this up. Okay, it looks like I've just been notified that a couple things have shipped. Let me really quick do this. Contractor, I'm just gonna do fewer materials. Yeah, 50% fewer materials. Thanks. Bam. Cool. Combine those cards. And I got one more card to get. I can't believe stable tools, automatic, melee weapons break slower. I don't need that. Can repair any weapon to 130% normal condition. I kind of want that. So, yeah. Cool. That makes things much easier for me. Alright, that's it. I got my 2 level ups, and more importantly, let me look at my orders page. Damn. So, looks like 2 of... Oh, wow. More than 2. It was... Okay. I'm going to go over all the things that have shipped. now on stream. So for the gift site specifically, the shoes that I was gifted have shipped. The red maid outfit has shipped. And a cat's tail, which is a wrap around the waist, not a whatever you're thinking, tail, has shipped. So those these three things will be arriving soon. Okay.
Don't play Final Fantasy 14, kids.
Yes. Yeah, don't do it. Soon you'll be cosplaying a cat boy in a dress.
Remember the pipeline.
Yeah, beware the pipeline. Yes, exactly. All right.
Speaking of MMOs, I may give Lord of the Rings and Star Wars The Old Republic a try.
Star Wars The Old Republic is great. Like, really, really, really great. Like, it's a bunch of individual quest stories, but it's like one for each class. And there's a bunch of stories to do afterward, but like, if you actually like Star Wars a lot and you want to play as like a Sith warrior or a Jedi Knight or a bounty hunter, each one of those will have its own quest stories that are like fully voice acted and stuff.
Good, because
yeah.
I was at one point very much into Legends lore, and I played the shit out Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2.
Yeah, well, it's a continuation of Knights of the Old Republic, basically. Okay. The Sith Emperor has arrived from outside the galaxy, and he's super tough. Yeah.
I just want a more niche MMO community that actually cares about.
It's very single player, actually. Lord of the Rings Online will give you that niche MMO audience. I was talking about, like, if you were big into Star Wars, it's basically a single player MMO experience. Whereas Lord of the Rings Online will give you that MMO. You like the niche community you want. Anyway, I gotta talk to this guy.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
You don't got nothing? All right. What's your story?
Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab. Trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil. Figured I'd have a drink while I thought.
I mean, here's the thing. This is 20 years after the bombs fell, so in theory, like, his story could be true. If someone said that story during the, like, Fallouts 3 and 4, it would be impossible because it was, like, 200 years after the bombs fell. But this is within, like, a lot of people's lifetimes. So, heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
You talked to the well-done guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted.
Really?
But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Get you what? Oh. Forgot to finish charging, so this is unfortunate. Let's plug this in really quick. Hee hee ho ho. To the workshop we will go. Okay, there we go. I ran out of audio power there. That happens from time to time, but yeah, that'll do it. So let me see here. Playback. And then I need to just find that one. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. I should head out. Sorry. You're gonna give it to me for free. Oh, nice. He's broken. You're real fine piece of work. I hope they slit your throat. So he gave me the 3 stealth boys that let me get in there without being seen, which is stupid. Let me set this to default. Okay, default audio. Looks like... here's the thing. If your audio device changes while you're playing Fallout 76, Fallout 76 is not a game that can understand new audio device. It, like, assigns the audio device the moment you start the game. Which means... Hello, everybody. It is time to close the game. Quit to desktop. Yep. No option. Okay, let me see about...
Good opportunity to load into your private server as well.
Yes.
I assume you got Fallout first for this again, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Fallout 76, great video game. Hey, don't worry. It's the same for Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Yeah, it's the same for all of them. Damn it, cat!
I could have told you that. Absolutely. Yeah. I've been playing Skyrim a shit ton, and every time my computer goes to sleep because I have to leave the room, I go, oh boy, time to relaunch the application.
Yep. That is quite silly. Okay. Path of Flex Tile. No. You said Bethesda Genius Engineering? Yes. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Signing in. I certainly love seeing the game lock up on the signing in page. Sorry. You aren't allowed to play Fallout 76. Yeah. Closing program. Jeez. This is very, very special. We are whoops. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun today. Holy crap. Okay. So, more of this. More of this. I'm waiting for it to finish relaunching. And there we go. One more try, I suppose. I can hear it now. All right. Which one is it? I don't get it. There we go. Okay, we'll try one more time. Let's see if it freezes up again. Ta-da! I have joined a team. Private adventure. Building world. Okay. Jeez. Well, at least we're actually logging in now as opposed to it froze up. Exciting content of Fallout 76. Let me check one more thing here.
Speaking of goals, now that we launched the nuke, what next is on the cards?
We're doing Wastelanders. So,
what does that mean?
It's the main quest of Wastelanders. Like from the start.
So is that like where you go around and you listen to the Overseer tapes and then you go talk to her? And...
I already listened to the Overseer tapes, but I do have to talk to her. That's going to be part of it. I think that's a little later on, though. My first thing is I talked to the man. He gave me the stealth boys, which is A-okay. Now I have to head over to kill or convince the gang leader to leave the Wayward alone. In this case, I'm going to convince the gang leader to leave the Wayward alone. Did it? Like it said I joined a team. Did it put you in here?
Okay, so when I quit to the menu, it says, if you do that, you're going to leave the team. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well...
So now I'm going to join, and
yeah.
It might put me back on the team.
Yeah,
that's how that works.
Yeah, it's really silly. Let me try this. Let me go over to social, go over to Dret Belmont, and invite to team.
Yeah, we might be removing that Belmont branding if the next Castlevania game comes out as a continuation of Lords of Shadow. Okay, time to find a different fandom. Goodbye, everybody.
I see. Yeah. I don't have a need for, like, the next Elder Scrolls game to be good. I don't have a need for the next Mega Man game to be good. I'm satisfied with what I have. If they are good, I will enjoy them. I will tell everyone they are great. You know, like the things that I am a fan of now, I have made my peace with the fact that they can probably, like, the current generation of game developers will probably never make them to my satisfaction.
I need another invite because it expired because the game is special.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that I've basically made my peace with the idea that, like, nothing will probably live up to the standards of the past. Maybe it will, and if it does, that's awesome, and I'm looking forward to it. But my expectations are that it won't, and so I have learned to be happy with what I have, having no expectations for new products in the future.
Masamune Date says, is it worth playing a ghoul? And the answer is yes.
Yes.
If you're using a melee build, then you want to build around Feral. If you're using anything else, then building around Vats especially is very silly. Very high crit weapons is nuts.
Yeah.
And you can make it so that you don't even need to have, like, food and drink. All you have to do is make sure you are packed out on drugs and you kill things.
Yeah.
Which is amusing to me, so that's why I play one.
Okay.
Oh, if you like cosmetics, then don't become a ghoul, because in order to do quests, you have to look like this.
Okay, hold on. Let me go first person. Okay, I'm in first person view. So you have to not only wear a crappy outfit, but that crappy outfit has a bag over your head so that they can't see that you're a ghoul, right? It's a specialty disguise so that the NPCs don't immediately go, "It's a ghoul!" and try to murder the shit out of you.
But if you don't care about that, and you just want what I described, then absolutely go for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will prevent you from going into, like, settlements. Like, you can't go to Foundation, you can't go to the Raider camp, you just gotta be out in the Wasteland, because it's cool.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I said Masamune Date and not Date Masamune because it doesn't sound right saying it that way. Blame it on the fact of how much Samurai Warriors I played.
Right. Good times.
Yes.
All right. I gotta go over here, and I want to try to talk to these people. Like, they're supposed to, like, attack you on sight. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the door, use the password, which should disarm them for me. And then I need to go talk to the boss. And I'll convince him to leave them alone. Are you a full-time streamer? I definitely stream in what would be considered full-time work hours, but I am, I do have other things I do, which actually pay the rent, as opposed to this. I don't discuss them because I don't want to give the internet the ability to screw with me. Alright. Whoop.
What do you mean you don't want to divulge your private life out of a sense of online validation?
Yay.
It's okay. The internet is for posting cats.
Yes. The internet is for being a weirdo. That's the real answer. Oh wow, yeah, you're just killing all of them. I wanted to go talk to the guy.
Oh no.
Yeah. So now I have to exit. Go to main menu.
Why do they want to kill me?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm going to go to a public world, which is not with you, so that I can go talk to them.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, if I have to murder everyone because, like, some trigger got flipped, it'll be annoying. You think he makes his money while wearing his maid outfit? It's true. It's true. I did, I have 3 maid outfits. I have a black one, a pink one, and a blue one. A red one is already shipped. It's going to be here by the time Path of Exile's new league starts. So I will have the, as of yet, unopened Astolfo wig. And, yeah, we'll do that for funsies. For the Path of Exile new expansion. Now let me see if I can go talk to somebody. I gotta go to the front door. Alright. No jumping over, no picking locks. I'm gonna use the intercom. Yeah? Alright, I'm here to talk to your boss.
Oh yeah? What's the password?
I like how if you have plus 4 luck, you can you can use your luck to say the password. Otherwise, you can use the password if you have a if you found the appropriate like little card there. Attack, I'll see you in hell, and then you have a bunch of other options that are wrong. Here you go.
Come on in.
There you go. Blue Dambu. Going through. Cool. So I am, because I gave them the password, I am not hostile. Or they're not hostile with me, I should say. And now I'll go have a chit-chat with them. And convince them that I am a good person. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the amount of time I spend streaming for is definitely surpasses what someone would call full-time. As far as, like, if you were working a job those at specific hours. No question about it. But, whoops, let's see. We're going to the basement. Hey, yeah.
See something you like, Gen Pop?
That's me. I'm Gen Pop. I question...
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Battle was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Your prize? How's it going?
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, Explain to me why the hell you're taking up my hair.
I want to join your crew.
And I want a diamond-studded vertibird. So I guess that means we're both left wanting something. Explain to me why you should get yours.
Let's see. I'm strong. I make a circus strongman look like a kindergartner. I'm a living shadow. I can sneak anywhere. I want to kill everyone with the wayward just like you. I'm after the treasure. Intelligence, Napoleon, Genghis Khan, George Washington, morons. You're looking at tactical genius. I don't have that much intelligence. I am quite stupid, actually. So let's go with the strength.
Couldn't hurt to have another bruiser around. But there's only one thing I'm looking for right now. I presume you've heard about this treasure a Mr. Crane has been hunting.
Yeah.
You bring me that, then we can see about you joining up.
Mr. Crane. Mr. Crane's treasure. Tell me about the treasure.
Rumor I heard is it's survivalist Shangri-La. Whole storehouse filled with food, ammo, guns, medicine. Don't have to worry where your next meal's coming from, or if your hair is gonna start falling out from drinking from the wrong well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Make whoever found it a real presence in the neighborhood.
That's not what it is at all, but hey. I'll bring you the treasure.
That's the spirit. Now get.
Okay. So, completed. I need to go talk to Duchess. And, that's it. So, I didn't convince them to leave the Wayward alone, but, Duchess. Okay. Let's get going. Packs of cigarettes. And duct tape. Wrenches. A Raider power torso I don't need. Great. Let's get out of here. Wow. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying, the amount of time we spent on this. Well. Yeah. I was seeing weird messages. They're funny messages, but let me see here. Footlocker. Huzzah. Can I loot everything here now that I've not aggroed all of them? Cool. I can loot everything. Good. Alright, as soon as I leave this place, I should be good to invite you. And we will continue as is. It's just this place one.
What that was?
Yeah.
Like I'm on neutral terms with the Raiders, so I was like, what?
They aren't the Raiders. They're like some weird gang that's like quest specific, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not the people up in Crater.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go back to Duchess and talk to her probably. First things first, though. Lockers. Super stim packs. Most of this stuff I don't want. So, yeah. The goggles especially. The goggles do nothing. Okay. Yeah, these guys are silly. Don't you want to join up with Asher's crew? No. No, I do not. Let's dive across. Is this actually... No, it's not accessible. I thought, oh boy, I'm going to dive across the water to that land over there. That land is past an invisible wall. You go nowhere fast. Okay. Let's leap over the wall and get out of here. From here, I should be able to open up the survival tent. Whoops. Cannot. It intersects with an existing area. There we go. Cool. Alright. We'll break down anything we got. That is a weapon that I do not need. The laser pistol. Level 5. Incredible. To think I could be so lucky as to get level 5 stuff. Yeah. Put everything in the scrap box. Huzzah. Now we have to focus on... Yeah, I can leave now. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to main menu. I will invite you, and then we can go adventures, question mark. So, Dret is visiting private. Howdy, John. Good to see ya. So, it says you're visiting private. I wonder what happens if I try to go play private. I want to see if it actually, like...
The same server.
It does? The same server?
I said, see if it loads the same server.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hey, John, how did the interview go? Or have you not started that one yet? I've been playing some Fallout 76. It's a pretty good time, actually. Dungeon crawling and murdering the Scorch Beasts. I have a... okay, so the best way to explain the character, if we go over here to photo gallery, we can see our last character was... oh, you're going again in an hour? Awesome. At least you'll be able to handle it. You know, I can imagine sometimes they say, oh, you showed up too early, fuck off. I've seen places that do that, so at least they're giving you a shot. Okay, so this was our previous character. This is the start of our new character. Let's see what else we got. My goodness. Well, the interview lady was a good sport about it. Had a chuckle. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so this is our character in the beginning. She has the frown of unhappiness. Then we upgrade her to the frown of disgust. And if you look at, like, the face, like her eyes, you can see as they narrow. That's the frown of disgust. And then other poses there. Okay. So, you know, as the levels progress, you can see how we've been doing. Yep. And 43, 45. And this was Vault Pride as we nuked the terrain there. You can see the big boom. But then 46, 48. This one is Sinister. That face is Modus. It's the Enclave's like artificial intelligence. Anyway, 50 there. Nuclear fallout, and then Vault Pride. And we've got our we got a grinning Modus with our Enclave power armor, where we replace the helmet with this this Vault Girl. And then this is after we successfully killed the Scorch Beast Queen, which is the final boss of the video game. There we go. I think that was the one we want. That one right there. Or the original game, I should say. There's more. There's obviously more. They've been updating this for years, but we play as a shotgunner. So we let me try to do this. Go over to social, go over to Dret, go over to invite to team. And then, if that works, you are here in the same instance as me. Huzzah.
So I guess it does work.
Okay, I gotta go back to the Wayward. It costs 20 caps to fast travel, but my base is right there. Yeah. Unfortunate, Elbin. Unfortunate that you weren't able to catch the rare fish. Worth a shot. Alright. Let me see. Pick up all the junk. Throw it in here. I called this place Riverwood. because it's just a wooden shack built over the river. You can build your own little base anywhere you want, and mine is here. I've got another one over here called Cran Staging, because Cranberry Bog is where you fight the Scorchbeast Queen. So I just considered this the staging area for all the quests in this region. But I'm really quick gonna deposit some stuff. Scrap box time. Okay.
Where are the giant spiders, Todd? Where are they? There's cranberries, but no spiders.
Oh no. Alright, build. Intelligence. Endurance. Perception. Strength. Accept. Okay. Need to figure out this build. Activate special perks. Okay, cool. Scrapper, armorer. What else? Contractor. Gotta keep going. When we do ESO, you should clear a group dungeon. Yeah. We should get Elbin in there and do some group dungeon content. Dret, do you have Elder Scrolls Online installed yet?
I'd have to make more space for it because 150 is a lot.
I understand. I'm not telling you.
Are you gonna do more Helldivers? If the answer to that is no, then I can uninstall that.
Fuck. I have Helldivers still installed because, like, I want to do more of that.
I see.
Okay.
So I think I may have to, like, maybe choose 1 or 2 games that I can't do with you if it exceeds a certain size.
I see.
Where I do need another drive.
I understand. I really do. So. Okay, Stimpaks, shotguns, break slower. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so let me look at the other card types. Jeez, are you kidding me? This is so bad.
I'll just put it on the HD, it doesn't matter. I just hope it doesn't, like, fuck anything up and take 20 billion years to load anything.
I don't know. I mean, Elder Scrolls Online should run off a hard drive.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and get that going, like, right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
By the
so...
time we actually do play it, it'll be done.
Okay. 100 gigabyte is the new 10 gigabyte. You hate having to compromise between the games you're currently playing? Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Okay, let me see here. Charisma. Trying to figure out what we got here. Pack rat's good. You gain more carry weight based on your strength. What else? Wrecking Ball. Deal 100% damage to your own objects and damage your own objects. I don't care about that. Okay. Perception is next. I think. Yes. I'm going over this list. Those are all my perception cards. Jeez. Endurance. I need starch jeans. Thank you very much. Charisma. The Lone Wanderer. For this specific build, I mean. Agility. Where's home defense? I don't have it, do I? What a shame. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, so I just need more cards. That's what I need. But for now, Scrapper, Armor, Weapon Artisan, yeah, this is gonna work for the moment. So this this build, we're gonna go over here, modify repair, and I want to modify repair my stuff, like the cold shoulder. If I go over to inspect repair, and I use a workbench repair, yeah, it barely costs anything now, and it repairs beyond its, yeah, it has an extra amount there. That's great. It's 30% like over condition, which I think is spectacular. This short hunting rifle needs to go away forever. Scrap it. Yes. Okay. Exit station. Let's try the next one. Modify repair. And yeah. This stuff is on the verge of breaking. Which is, you know, mostly my bad.
Good news, everyone. I managed to uninstall like 300 gigabytes worth of games. Because I took a look on like, Overwatch 2? What are you doing? Get out of there.
Oh! Overwatch 2, oh no.
That was back when I was like, you remember when I was playing Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
We got a little bit nostalgic one night, and I was like, okay, sure, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, yeah.
No one's there.
No, I get it. I totally do. Okay.
All is well.
Yeah. Remember when games didn't have 50 gig day one patches? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Overwatch 2, it's like Overwatch 1 except dead. Oh no.
Yeah, exactly, John. Exactly.
I see. I gotta go talk to the wayward lady now. Duchess. I must speak to my Duchess. I am after I talk to Duchess, I'm probably gonna need to dip to sleep because I do actually have a couple things I need to do before like noon. And we are reaching dangerously close to, if I get 8 hours, I'm not gonna be able to do it. But, yeah, we managed to finish the Scorchbeast Queen. Do, like, the whole-ass bunker. That was great. Thank you, Dret, for helping me out with that.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Duchess.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I worked out a deal. We have to tell them where the treasure is.
Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure then.
Mm-hmm.
But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted.
Maybe. Maybe.
But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Maybe. Maybe you remember. I will, what can you tell me about the folks who've gone missing?
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this and not agree to find your people because I actually want to know what I'm doing next time. Meaning I'm going to go through this conversation again. And this time, because I'll have completely forgotten by the time I sit down to do this again. So, I'm just going to stop right here. Thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun. We did 2 runs of, what do you call it, Fallout 76. We killed all those legendaries. We, then completed the original main quest, and now we're looping back around to the second main quest, which is Wastelanders. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how much I can do with this because I would like to tomorrow try to do ESO. I don't know if I'll succeed at that. It's all up in the air. I might just end up doing more of this until Path of Exile drops. Because Path of Exile is coming in 2 days. And I am super excited for that. But for now, I will, I'll see y'all after I get some sleep. Definitely need some sleep. Good night, everybody.